We got sound, we got sound, we got sound. Welcome in, Emma. Welcome in, Todd. So good news is, let's go with the bad news first. I guess the bad news is there's a message here tonight that does not want to get out. Collective, what looks like you falling off the face of the planet. Let's say, just for instance sake, into your own little world. Too funny. Anyway, I have some new decks, and I'm going to showcase them tonight. I'm kind of excited. Welcome in, Marie. What's going on, dude? Hey, Julie. Welcome in. Again. Simple girl. That's not so simple. Moonbeam ice balls? Like, come on now. Hello, Alexander. You're just on time. Welcome in, Josh. DW. Hello. I hope you're all doing well tonight. As always, take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Again, not every message is going to be a message. If you just want to hear the message, fine. Welcome in, Michael. Great Spirit, guides, guards, protectors, angels, ancestors, divine light. Please be here to guide me through this channeling and this message for my collective. As we go on a journey through a mystical forest, clarifying life situations, maybe even getting some dark confessions, allowing the spirit animals and the wise old witch to guide us. through the weird old world of the mystical forest. I'm literally not even kidding. I have the Clarifying Life Situations deck for love and career reading oracle cards. I got the Spirit Animals Oracle deck, which is the upgrade version of the Spirit Animals I had prior. There's the Dark Confessions Oracle, the Weird World Oracle, and the Mystic Forest Oracle. So yeah, it's going to be an interesting night. Let's check out what the wise old witch has got to say. We'll pick a number. We'll do a numbers game tonight. So let's go with a 1 through 4. All right. 1 through 4, Spirit. What's the one witch got to say? One. One. If you pick number 1, find serenity, nature, nature's embrace. Nature is your sanctuary. So right now would be a good time for you to find serenity, number 1. Number 2. I'm also hearing find serenity in this whole things. Simple pleasures. Right, number. I'll take it. Manifest. So mix your intentions with care. Craft your desires into reality. Okay. The Wise Witch Oracle cards. This is what the case looks like. Here's a little bit of the back. There's a bunch of different cards that you can get. Looking for who it's from, and it doesn't really show much. So, yeah. Anyway. Maybe it's on the actual card. Somewhere hidden like an Easter egg. Anyway. So, serenity and manifest. So some of you need to find peace, and some of you need to focus on manifestation. Right, number 3. Wise old witch. Number 3, please. go. Pretty please. There we go. Number 3, stop tuning out your vision. Look within for answers. Your inner vision holds profound insights. But it was in the reverse. So you're tuning out the vision, number 3. Number 4. Number 4, please. All right, number 4. Nature's gifts are abundant and utilizing earth for healing and magic. So a lot of those weeds that you're burning out and like taking chemicals and like splashing all over are actually healing remedies. It's kind of wild what you can do with some weeds. The more you research, the more you know. And for number 4, I think like dandelion, dandelion wine, dandelion. There's a whole bunch of different things that you can know about dandelion. A whole bunch of different things that you can use across the board. Look into it. It might blow your mind. All right. For the person that number 1 is dealing with, if there was a dark confession, what would it be? Now, this could be a third party. This could be a separation. This could be a shit-ass relationship, karmic relationship. This could be a botched marriage. This could be stress just at home. This could be a lot of different things. Whatever the case may be. However it fits. So, the person that number 1 is dealing with, if they had a dark confession, will be... I feel empty and hollow inside. I can't open up right now. Okay, number 2. Same question. I'm not sure I can meet your expectations. The pressure is too much for me. But it's in the reverse. So somebody's going to actually manifesting you. I think as you're manifesting your dreams, they're trying to implement themselves into this. So, because this is reverse, somebody's trying to meet your expectations. And they're thinking that the pressure isn't all that bad. It's not that difficult. But then again, they're mixing their intentions with care, craft your desires into reality. So somebody very well could be trying to manifest you, number 2. All right. Visions for number 3. What's the confession that number 3 is dealing with, if there was any? Is there any confessions for number 3? The person that they're dealing with, is there any confessions? They're trying to hide the fact that it's difficult for them to process their emotions, and they're not available right now. Please leave a message after the beep. And they're trying to hide. All right, number 4, what's going on? You have become too difficult for me to handle. That's a big turnoff. What, because you're too much into the herbs? All right, number 4. And for the overall collective, I know what I am doing. I play dumb to keep you confused. So people are playing dumb face, collective. Whoever didn't pick a number. Somebody's playing dumb in your face. Is that fair to you? I don't think so. I really don't. Alright, some clarifying situaciones. What do we got going on for number 1? What needs to be clarified? I feel empty and hollow inside. I can't open up right now. And they're just looking for serenity, some time in nature, nature and sanctuary. So they're just trying to find sanctuary. Somebody's trying to find sanctuary because they feel empty and hollow inside. They can't open up right now. All right. All right, number 1, what is it? What's the card? Okay, number 1. While you're finding serenity at your, try not to blaze out too big of a fire, okay? It's pretty hot out there as it is. But this is saying to ignite your soul. Embrace the mysteries of life. Stay open-minded and embrace the wisdom that unfolds from every experience. I don't know why, but yeah, I'm gonna just keep my mouth shut. Good plan. All right, number 2, what's yours? Manifesting. Somebody's taking the chance. They're trying to meet your expectations. Okay, labyrinth of choices. Chart your course through the perplexing labyrinth of choices, embracing each turn as a part of your complex journey. I'm really honest, I'm really picking up the labyrinth. And it's almost as if it's like this could be a sibling, but I'm not feeling it. I'm kind of feeling like if they were to switch it from sibling rivalry kind of realization and appreciation to more or less a relationship, right? Switch the roles to, let's say, a relationship. I'm really feeling that the person that you're dealing with, number 2, wants you to chase them. But you're not happening. That's not happening. You're not chasing nobody. They want you to get lost in the maze. Welcome in, Storyline. Hope you're having a good evening. Welcome in, Sheila. All right, number 3. What's going on for number 3? Three. Thank you. It's difficult for me to process my emotion. I'm not available right now. Okay, so this is the leaving. This is the ghoster, the one that's not. Maybe you are tapped in, collective. Maybe you are the one tapped in, and the person that you're talking about or that you're dealing with right now isn't so tapped in. Right? And that's why they're not available right now. However, here's what is unsaid. Tune into the silence for truths that words cannot express. Listen deeply. This is what I'm talking about. When you go do your spiritual bath, bring yourself back to the silence. To the point where all you can do is hear your heartbeat. Okay? You'll hear what this means. You'll get what I'm talking about. Number 3, if you're feeling ghost now, consider it protection. Alright, number 4. Let's give it a bit of a shuffle here. Other odds. We're not going to 7 tonight, Lori. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Alright. You become too difficult for me to handle. That's a big turnoff. Maybe it's because they're too much of a pothead. You know, there's one thing about smoking a joint here and there, and maybe even a joint every night, or every day, or whatever. But you're smoking like 30 joints a day, it's a little excessive. You really need to take a look at the reason why you gotta smoke that much. All in moderation. Alright, number 4. I have a feeling that's more or less directed at who you're dealing with. Or it could be for you. Flip it. What's going on for number 4? Breakthrough. Navigate life. Navigate life's many twists and turns with elegance and resilience. So, yeah, somebody's not happy at the fact that you're going through some sort of breakthrough, and you're actually navigating things quite well. And the fact that you've been too difficult for them to handle, as in, they're your fucking handler. Okay? That's a big turnoff. Alright? Tell them to go smoke some more herb. Just being. Alright. Let's see what the mystical forest has to say. The whispering willows. What's going on, spirit of the mystical forest? What's going on? Oh, perseverance, number 1. You have the power within yourself to conquer any challenges that come out stronger other side. Trust in your resilience and your ability to persevere. So this is telling you to ignite your soul after time of rest. Actual rest, not doom scrolling. Okay? Get out of that whole doom scrolling kind of mentality. It's not a thing anymore. That's like 1999. And you know the way they hid that, they made it, you know, they made you dance all night. Anyway. So your time to take out in nature and find serenity in sanctuary, you're going to be persevering. Right now it might seem like you're not really going anywhere at this point. But I'll tell you right now, things are going to start moving for you. Okay? But you have to get inspired to step into your inner wisdom. And keep an open mind. Once you go within and you realize how hollow it really is inside, okay, then you'll at least know what kind of space you have to decorate. So just keep that in mind. Alright, what we got for number 1? Hold up, let me see. Yeah, okay. Okay, number 2. Number 2, please. Ooh, inner strength. So don't lose yourself in the things that you can't change. Focus on the things I almost said links. That's weird. Focus on the link. There I go again. Focus on the things. The links. So there could very well be links between particular people. Or focus on the chain. Focus on the links of a chain. Something about changing your attitude and mindset and energy. You've got everything that you need. It's all been within you the whole time. You just have to remember. And I think the whole fact that they want to leave you in a labyrinth of fucking choices is where to go, what direction, that's the whole thing. They want to overwhelm you. All because you're trying to manifest your best life, number 2. Anyway. Number 3. No, Spirit, we're not playing that game. Behold beauty. You can't even, well, I guess, yeah, beauty, yeah, don't hide on the bottom of the deck. Yeah, don't hide your beauty. But it's like, it's either you're tuning them out, or you're supposed to hear something that's not even being said. It's almost, coming back to the Neil Peart drummer, saying that it's not just the beat, it's the silence, right? Authenticity attracts. Being authentic attracts the right people and repels the wrong ones. When you stay true, you naturally filter out those who don't align with your path. So step into your authenticity. Okay? And this might actually get you in alignment to hear what is being unsaid. And this very well could be the reason why you're having a hard time processing your emotions. And just clearly not available. Not wanting to see the vision. It's because you need to step into your authenticity first. That's why you're so pissed off because nothing's working out, because you're not in alignment. It's not about the alignment coming to you. It's you going to the alignment. You taking charge, you making that choice within yourself, within your psyche, within your mind, within your heart, within your soul, within your spirit. You're making a choice. You're making that vow. Alright, number 4. Wow, these cards are slippery. Alright, number 4, you just don't got no inspiration right now. But you're going into a breakthrough. It's not going to be a breakdown, it's going to be a breakthrough. It's okay. Just stay elegant and resilient, and you'll be alright. Remember, you are never alone. The spirit of life is with you, and the world takes care of you. And allow yourself just to rest in this realization and feel the lightness within you. Okay? But you're not feeling this right now. And this is why it's either you're going through this breakthrough or somebody else is going through this breakthrough. Alright? Because somebody just don't got it anymore. And I get this feeling that somebody's remembering who the fuck they are. But some not liking this deeper world. This whole idea of going deep within their psyche. And they don't like that whole idea. They're scared. Alright. Oh, why did I do that? Now I gotta sort them all out. My goodness. That's okay. Didn't take that long. All right, keep your numbers. Hold your numbers. All right, we're going to work into this a little bit differently here. Give me a minute. All right. Let's go into the weird world. After all, the world is pretty weird. I guess Pentagram Publishing did this illustration, I guess. It says here, through my office window, I watch the life of a big city. I see houses, cars, and people running in a hurry, somewhere or busy with everything, activities. I close my eyes and my thoughts, I drift away. From everyday life to magical lands, Hogwarts, Narnia, and Middle-earth, this wonderful magical world is different, and life there is much more exciting. I open my eyes and I see my computer in the same street outside the window. What a pity that I cannot get into that fantasy world. I wish I could see its beauty and experience exciting adventures. But what about creating a fantasy world of my own? This is how the idea of weird world tarot cards was born. If you want to know what it looks like, in case you're interested. And it's come with a guidebook. Ta-da. Just generic. Alright, so let's give these a shuffle. Welcome in, Tiffany. I hope you're doing well, my dear. Alright, Spirit, what's going on with number 1? What's their message? What's number 1's message? Number 1 needed a message in the tarot. Oh. Oh, okay. So somebody, it's either you. Look at these cards. They're so beautiful. So darn pretty. So we have an 8 of Cups with a 3 of Swords. I'm really kind of picking up, number 1, that this person that's coming towards you, I don't think they are going to betray you, but I think they've been betrayed. Although they're walking into betrayal, I just feel this. I'm really not sure. I'm kind of off kilter, but the cards have spoken in a the Knight of Cups. So the 3 of Wands in reverse, Justice in reverse, the Chariot in reverse, the Star in reverse, and the 10 of Swords. So what? Somebody's coming forward, compassionate, maybe about a betrayal, or quite possibly feeling betrayed, and wants to end something. However, they literally have no hope in a handbasket because their way forward isn't working. It's due to the injustice. Maybe this Knight of Cups is... hold on. You missed out on some major injustice regarding some sort of travel, some sort of a trip somewhere. Like, you literally got by the skin of your teeth. And you literally tens of swords this shit. This was not only supposed to thwart your forward movement, but it was supposed to put out your fucking lights. The Devil, the Page of Wands, the Five of Swords, the Emperor reversed, the Six of Swords reversed. Like, you weren't supposed to walk away from this. The Ten of Pentacles reversed, and the Moon reversed. So everything was revealed of what a Queen of Wands did. Seven of Cups. That she was only thinking about herself. Queen of Swords. The World. You nurtured your truth and you rose from this. And the angels are casting judgment. Look at that judgment card. It's beautiful. No, Aiden, we're not going to do it that way. Number one, like, what's more about this betrayal? Is there any more? Because this sucks. The Knight of Cups. Or no, the King of Cups. Yeah, so somebody's coming in all passionate. They're only coming in to manipulate you. Okay? Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. They're only coming in to manipulate you. Queen of Pentacles in reversed. Number one, this is such a selfish energy. I don't want to give rap to Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, but it is an earth sign. It is earth energy. But these bitches and these assholes, they be stingy. Could be a Cancer, an Aquarius, a Libra. It's almost as if they're all getting axed out. Could be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Libra, Aquarius, a Cancer. The Knight of Cups. They're coming forward with compassion, and if you say no, they're gonna pretty well manipulate you. Three of Wands in reverse. They want you to miss out. It's either that or somebody's missing out. I don't know if that's gonna resonate, but if that's your Jerry Springer show, I don't know what you want me to say. I'll be just chilling here with my cards and video games, alright? Life is simple. Like, I've got a sense of adventure, but no. Alright, number 2. You need to get inspired about something. Maybe nurture some truth of yours. And focus on your stability, focus on your grounding, focus on your foundations, your purpose, your intention. What's the scoop, Spirit? What's going on? We got the King of Wands. Look at how majestic he looks. Dun dun dun. So this is about you standing in your power, standing on principle, standing on integrity, utilizing the elements around you to manifest your best life. Number 2, Spirit's asking you, what are you waiting for? With great power comes great responsibility. Do not soon forget that. You're not worthy is your problem. Aiden, I'd be so mean. No, it's you were thinking it to begin with. I mean, come on now, kings. This is somebody taking that leadership position. You might as well be the emperor. Right? The Queen of Pentacles. Being a nurturing, focusing on your foundation. Focusing on your investments and nurturing those investments. If you don't have the self-worth within yourself, what makes you think that's all that right there is going to happen? Are you lying to yourself? Because that's just dumb. It's 2025, not 1990. Okay, this isn't 2011. Number 2, what's going on? It's like your whole world is turning upside down. Something's going to be revealed to you. So maybe this is a future prediction. Number two, what you gonna do? You're gonna nurture yourself. That's what you don't see coming. And I'm really kind of picking up on this very, very masculine energy, very masculine and sexual energy. See a man, number 2. And the thing is that you don't see what you don't see coming in is that you either got an empress coming to you that's gonna knock your fucking socks off, or you're gonna be stepping into this empress energy. Because don't be telling me no and cannot step into this empress energy, because you can. The high priestess, the fact that you don't see this coming, yeah. It very well could be just that you are birthing a new business. You're birthing a new project. You're birthing a new legacy. Okay? That's how the masculine aspect comes, like, it balances out with the feminine. The Justice in the reverse, the Knight of Cups, and the Devil reversed. So it's almost like there's a King of Wands, either noticing an empress or stepping into their nurturing, abundant energy. Maybe he's moving from his King of Wands to his Queen of Wands soon. We haven't seen it out here yet, but there is a Queen of Pentacles. Very well could be still nurturing the foundation. There's always already a nurturing of the intention and integrity with the King of Wands, so very well could be that that's already covered. But there's definitely some sort of a cup of compassion coming forward due to some sort of injustice. And somebody's dropped, whether it be a Capricorn, or a Justice. So it very well could be a Libra. But somebody's going towards some sort of injustice, moving compassion towards injustice. But it's kind of giving me like they're tapping out. Like they're taking out the trash. And they're going towards like a night towards this injustice. Whatever this might be. Could very well be tell me more about this Knight. Knight of Cups. Tell me more, tell me more. Ooh, 4 of Wands and the 3 of Wands on its side. So here they're thinking they're missing out. They don't know whether or not they missed out on a chance, collective. But it looks like something's going to be revealed. Something is going to be revealed, and someone wants to nurture you because of the injustice. But it's like, I want to marry you. They're sitting there wondering whether or not they missed out on an opportunity with you. With an Empress. You're very much in your masculine and your feminine, so I very well think that you very well could be some sort of a star seed or a celestial aspect or energy. Like a cosmic empress or a cosmic emperor, whoever I'm speaking to. Because the cosmic emperor or cosmic empress, they are balanced within their masculine and feminine. Like, being a man or woman makes no fucking difference to them as far as what their impact is to be upon the earth within their empire. Yeah. 6 of Swords. What's going on? 7 of Swords. So somebody's being very strategic when it comes to maybe coming in to see the Empress, which I don't think the Empress sees this coming. I don't know. What's the scoop? Queen of Cups reversed. Somebody's bitter. What are they bitter about? Oh, the Queen of Swords lies. Page of Swords. Oh, yeah. And the 4 of Pentacles. Oh, really? So somebody was really selfish, collective. Somebody was really selfish. They lied just to keep it all for themselves. Okay? Just to keep it all for themselves. Hold up. King of Swords. You need to stand in your fucking truth, collective. I don't know who the hell this is for. I think it's number 2. I kind of lost count. I'm just going with the flow. We're rocking with it. Is there anything else? Or should I move on to the clarity? Or do we even want to go there? Let's go to number 3. If I don't get any in this shuffle, we'll move on. Alright, Spirit says we're moving on. Oh, confessions. Let's do a little confession. Alright, Spirit. What's the confession number one? What's the deal? What's the biggest confession number one? Maybe that's going to be revealed. There's a big hole in my heart that cannot be filled, that I cannot fill on my own. This was in the reverse. So whoever I'm speaking to, whoever this message is collective vibing with, you found a way to seal up those broken, tattered, empty parts of yourself. You healed that shit. And I think this is what's pissing them off so much. I feel unworthy of having love in my life. I feel miserable and lost. Of course they do. And that's what they want you to feel. Because so that way they feel better about themselves. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, everyone. Marie. Sheila. What the hell's going on there, ladies? You got some hot to trot energy tonight. My goodness. I'm blowing up my card deck as soon as I say your name. Is there any other dark questions to this one before we move on to number 2? One more, and they're trying to hide it. What is it? I think of you at night when the world is asleep and my mind is awake. Well, yeah, of course. You live rent-free in their fucking head, collective. You're pretty well the best they ever had. Let's just get it there. Nobody fucking loved them the way you did. Nobody even came close. And now all they're doing is sitting there comparing you to everyone else. Oh, what a world, to be haunted. But that's the thing, collective. They wanted that for you. They wanted you to be chasing them back and forth. Okay? They wanted you to be chasing back and forth. Yeah, 4 of Wands in reverse, 3 of Wands in reverse. They wanted you missing out on your happy ending. I say a hell to the fuck no. 7 of Swords. Yeah, you're having no other choice but to be strategic. Welcome in, our Taylor. Hope you're having a good evening. Thank you so much for joining us. Alright, number 2. Let's see what your message is. Even though I forgot the format and how I'm going about this. Just a winging it. I'm 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 just a winging it. Yeah, I'm just a winging it. Yeah, yeah. Knight of Wands. Somebody's feeling sexy. Somebody's feeling passionate. They might want to get a little frisky. I'm sorry, but it's just fucking hot for that right now. Can we go swimming? Empress. Oh, the Empress is taking a leap of faith in a new direction, shall we? Interesting. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it when you sing to me. What's going on, everybody? Hello. I knew there was something sassy in the crowd tonight. I hope you're doing well. I try. I try with my sense of frickin' humor. I try. Now my ex said that it was like nails across the chalkboard. You want to check yourself in, Marie. If my ex actually has any type of logic. I really highly doubt it, so I think you're safe, Marie, but just in case. Right? I kind of wish she lived in Texas. 10 of Pentacles Collective. Number 2, you're getting the bag. I don't know about you, but there's definitely something you're manifesting into reality. You just very well could make it happen. Okay? Maybe that's why Texas is in such a shambles, because all the exes live in Texas, and they just figured get rid of them all. Too soon? I know, bad humor. Totally joking. What's going on? We got the 9 of Swords. It's really not that bad. Alright? Going within, it's really not that bad. Why? Because if you go in with the divine, you are guided. The divine will show you the way. Even through all the destruction. The thing is, though, is that the energies that you collaborate with make you a powerhouse. The 3 of Pentacles. The ability to be guided, guarded, and protected. Think about it for a second. The ability to move forward in a higher frequency. To meet up with your manifestation. You're facing a lot of illusions right now. There's a lot of illusions going to be coming in down the line for you that you're not going to realize until the last minute. And then if you don't realize it, little trickles now, you're going to have to deal with that all at once. And I'll tell you right now, most people don't survive it. I think that's a lot of reason why there's a lot of suicides happening. People just they're going through their dark night of the soul, and they don't even survive it because they've done so much that once they get judgment by the divine, before they transfer, that's it. That's all. If you make it through the other side, through that transfer, you're good to go. But you just got to step into your leader position and step into your power again. Remember who the fuck you are. If you don't remember who you are and you don't do the work, it's going to take you that much longer to see your mission. So right now, number 2, you're dealing with the illusions. Holding back. Move away yourself and be focused and moving in a new direction. I don't know, this Page of Wands looks night-worthy to me. We got the Page of Pentacles. And the Two of Pentacles here in the reverse. So there's some sort of a Page of Pentacles coming in to give some sort of an offer that he can't really give you. He's giving from empty pockets. He's inspired. But I really get a feeling somebody's all up in their head of coming forward about destroying, collaborating with others to destroy your happy ending. But somebody's going to fall short with this idea. Somebody thinks they're going to come in and offer you an idea, but it's basically just to take from you and have you juggling, having you distracted. Also, the siphon from your cup. You need to pour into yourself at this time, collective. Number 2. Pay attention, boo. What do we got? Yeah, you need to release this bullshit once and for all. Enough is enough. Let's not give a fuck they're not letting go. If they want to lose a hand, go screaming around like a fucking baby. There's enough swords around, I'm sure. So go ahead, hold on. Hold on for dear life. See where it gets you. Like, somebody's seriously holding on to you, thinking that they're going to ruin everything. Like, they're collaborating with other people. They're trying to collaborate with your collaborators. They're trying to get an in on your collaborators so that way they can get information on you. They're very inspired to do this. But you're, like, pouring in on yourself, like, totally in the process of deleting this bullshit. The Nine of Swords, somebody's maybe in their head about the fact that you're collaborating with people and you're moving forward, or you already moved forward. And I'm really getting like another message here that it's like it's too fucking late. They're gone. And they're having to eat the whole plan for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. There's such plan that they have to eat now that because nobody holds any credibility to these people anymore that are coming at. I don't know. I can't say I'm too impressed, collective. Like, they ghost us for this long only to just pop back in and say, hello, peekaboo. Yes, I'm still alive. Yes, I haven't changed. Yes, I'm hiding everything from you. I was always a pathological liar. Chances are they were married already. Lied to you. For some of you, not all of you. Some of them, they just play like a fiddle. And dumbass you gave them the benefit out of the doubt. This is why I don't give the benefit out of the doubt anymore. Like, you gotta earn that shit. Is there any more confessions from this dumbass for number 2? That number 2 is dealing with? Is there any dark confessions to make some fucking so their bullshit? Ghosting, non-communication, crapola. I think of you at night. Yeah, what? Fuck off. I cannot give you what you want or deserve. I'm sorry. Oh, poor muffin. Then leave me the fuck alone. How about that? Right? What are you talking about, Andrea? You're late. I'm kidding. No one else makes me feel the way that you do. But I'll take it to the grave before I tell you. You don't have to tell me, because I already know. You're the dumbass, remember? Not me. Oh, there's one hidden in the mix here. What is it? Come on. I don't feel guilty for how I treated you. My ego is too big to care. Well, hello. No fucking kidding. Now, this could be placed either boobs or dick. Okay, you can replace the word with either one. But, really, Spirit? You're gonna pull that on me now? Fine. Oh, I got it now. Alright, so if your ego is bigger than dick or your boobs, you're doing it wrong. There are feelings of anger inside me that I need to release before I explode. Tonight's reading's getting a little sassy, but I don't want to, It is 18 and over, but no. I don't know if I swear. I try to keep it non-vulgar and try to keep the whole idea of, keep it sacred and not get all kinky or raunchy and I don't know. Oh, so my pride and ego got hurt, so I wanted revenge. I wanted you to too. This is what they're telling you. Aw. You hurt their ego? It's probably bigger than their dick. Bigger than their boobs. Their ego outshone everything beautiful, even their heart. Let's go a little bit more sacred, even their heart. When your ego even goes bigger than your heart, you got a problem. Really. There are feelings of anger inside me I need to release before I explode. I don't know, choke off while you're jerking off? I don't know. No kids allowed. I feel alone in the dark. Here's my light. It's always been within you, dumbass. All you gotta do is open the fucking door and look. It's in the cupboard. No, not the one up on the right. I have lost all my control of my life. Oh yeah, I've lost all control of my voice. I've lost all control of my life. I keep messing up. Well, no fucking shit, Sherlock, because you're tuning the fuck out. That's why. When you're tuning the fuck out, When you're tuning the fuck out, things are going to get just a little messy. It's the way it is. It's par for the course. You don't like it? Not my problem. Not my monkey. Or my circus. Ay, ay, ay. I think of you at night when the world is asleep and my mind is awake. Really? Are we repeating? Like this Jacob Tutu? Is this like, are we in stereo now? Because fuck's sakes, God knows he repeats himself over and over and over again. They should have just called him Broken Record Boy. I'm not just being real. What's the scoop here? I have lost all my... No, you're gaining control. And you're not messing up one fucking bit, collective. Okay? But that's what they want you to know. They want you to know that you're messing up. They want you to know that you're fucking over yourself and you're abandoning your responsibilities. Meanwhile, you're still surviving. You're still rocking. You're still, rocking in the treetops all day long. Hopping and a bopping and a playing that song. Collective, these dumbass motherfuckers think they have an opinion of you. Meanwhile, they're not around you every day. They don't understand what your process is. They don't understand how your brain works. They think because they have some sort of tie or past connection with you that they know you. They don't know this new person. You might as well reintroduce yourself. These dumbass motherfuckers are in for a rude awakening. Okay? Because you're not taking names. You're not taking notes. Okay? You're the one with the chalk in your hand. You're the one teaching the fucking lesson. And they can sit the fuck down this time. They don't like it? It's not your problem, monkey or circus. Number 3 and don't go away, I didn't miss you. I might have forgotten the format, but we'll get back into it. We're gonna work it out. Sure, why the hell not? Take a little moment. Take a little moment. Let's do this. Mm-hmm. All night straight at the headlights. Scream at me, baby, yelling like I ruined your life. All night with my back against the wall. Push me, I'll never fall. This mistrust is contagious. Going crazy. Looking for something to save us. So this song's been in my head all fucking day. So that's why I did it on the post earlier. I'm totally choking on this song right now. I'd probably want to get up and try this again, but I don't want to do it at stupid o'clock in the morning. You can try and bend my heart, but it won't break. You can change my clothes, you can change my name. Break, break out of these chains. I can bend, bend, bend so far, but I won't break. You gotta check out the lyrics, guys and gals, and check out the song by Ria Mae. It's called Bend. And literally, anytime it's on the radio, I'm cranking it. So it's on the post. If you want to go check it out eventually, it's there. So you have it. Right? If you need to find it. If you put up closed captions, you'll have the lyrics with you. This mistrust is contagious. I'm going crazy. You can try to bend my heart, but it won't break. You can change my clothes and change my name. Break, break, break out of these chains. Disappear in the middle of the night. Shame, baby, when it's good, it's so right. Tired of it now. Stop building all these walls. Head trip, now head trip, then we fall off. Baby, this mistrust is contagious. I'm going crazy. Looking for something to save us. You can try but mend my heart, but it won't break. You can change my clothes, you can change my name. Break, break, break out of these chains. I can bend, bend, bend so far, but it won't break. You hold on to my heart so hard, and I just follow you, spin me around. You fill me up with fear so I can't swallow, I can't make a sound. You can try to bend my heart, but it won't break. You can change my clothes, but you can change my name. Break, break, break out of these chains. I can bend, bend, bend so far, but I won't break. I think it's my anthem. Because all the spiritual warfare, all the bullshit. And as of today, I'm looking a bit like a lobster. Just a little bit. Sitting outside waiting for my package to come in, for my freaking cards to come in. Interesting. But anyway, I just thought I'd share that little song. It's been in my head all day. When you're feeling down and out and you need a little bit of a pick-me-up. Somebody wants you to wake up before you go. Like, it's one of those people, like, they're very, very, I don't know, weird. Clingy. They gotta know how many times you farted in a day. You know, they're the type of person that'll ask you whether or not you had a good bowel movement. Like, what are you even doing here, Kurt? What are you doing here, Robert? I wasn't actually singing. Let's see what Robert has to say. Let's see what Robert has to say about Robert. Okay. Let's see. What does Robert need to know right now? Illuminate your path with openness and insight, readying yourself for a newfound understanding of content. I have a feeling you're about to have a big, huge awakening. Steady progress. Patience is your ally. Celebrate each step forward, no matter the size. I don't even think you're celebrating. I think you're bitter as fuck at this point. Take great care. Nurture yourself. Prioritize well-being and tread gently on your journey ahead. Yeah, right. You're clearly not nurturing yourself. You're not prioritizing well. And that's why you're so bitchy. Meh. Clear mind. Sweep away any doubt you have and know that you are right. That was upside down. Rough road. Prepare carefully before you continue, for it is a long journey ahead. Soar into the boundless sky of clarity, where insights infinite as the azure expanses. Why did you even bother even saying goodbye and just leave? Hey, Cray. What's going on? I hope you're having a good evening. Alright, number 3. You're the only weirdo, Robert. Coming in here making yourself look like an idiot. Go away. I'm hanging out with my tribe. Everybody's looking at you like you're a dumbass. It's true. A whole 29 of them. Well, 20, 27, maybe 28. You're clearly making yourself look like a dumbass in front of like 30 people. The choice is yours. I'm done. I'm done with this whole idea of like blocking out the trolls or getting rid of the trolls or whatever. If they want to show up like a dumbass and make a fool of themselves, by all means. I know in their real life they wouldn't be walking around like this. Right? It's sad. The thing is, he's probably that desperate that he got paid to come in my chat and do that. And he got literally humiliated. Showing up to a silly hat party without a silly hat. Awkward. Alright, number 3. Let's get you a clarify... no, let's get the message. Let's just get in on the message. Alright, number 3. Let's see what we got. Cray, you know what? You literally humbled me through school. Okay? You kept me humble, dude. The way you were always very cheery, you were always very cool, collected, you were never really stupid. Like, anytime I ever chatted with you, my IQ pretty well stayed intact. Like, it didn't drop at all. You're a good human, man. You're a good human. It was a blessing having you along for the ride there. Even if, you know, even if you have only one leg. It's okay. All right, number 3, what's going on? Number 3. What is the message for number 3? Okay, what do we got? Okay, so we have the 5 of Swords, the Death card in reverse, and Queen of Pentacles reversed. Alright, Spirit's showing me these 3. The 4 of Pentacles reversed, the Hierophant, and the 9 of Cups. Oh, pardon me. I'm really picking up that the Divine is asking you to be of service in order to receive some sort of wish fulfillment. Okay? And because of the trials and tribulations and chaos that you've been going through, number 3, you're going through a mini birth, and things might be extremely unstable right now. Okay? But you have to understand that the planting and the sowing and the seeding and all this stuff that you're working on, it's still working for you. Okay? Despite all the conflict and despite everything going on, it's still working out for you. But you need to hold on to the vision. And I think for you, that's the problem. You tapped out the vision. Okay? The Page of Swords, you're lying to yourself. Duh. And this is why you're so unstable. Like, open your fucking eyes, number 3. Like, you're probably sitting behind the wheel and you're dozing the wheel. As a metaphor. Right? Are you on the highway or are you on a back road or are you sitting in your fucking driveway? With great power comes great responsibility. How are you wielding it? How are you wielding this monstrosity? The Divine wants you to be of service. So step into it. But Aiden, what do I need to do? What have I been saying the last year and a half? 2 years now. Soon to be. The Devil in the reverse, the 9 of Pentacles. You think by taking out the trash and taking out the toxicity that you're not going to be able to find and sign in, that you're going to lose out on it. That's illusion. That if you tap out and you get rid of the trash, that you're going to lose out on a whole bunch of shit. What are you actually losing out on if you're taking out the trash? Just think about that for a second. Huh? You're on it, Kimmy. Go away. Go find a new hobby. King of Cups in the reverse. Somebody makes you bitter. All the while you're going through a rebirth. I think you're having a major wake-up call because you've been lied to. There's been a lot of lies, and it's messing with your wish fulfillment. But this is your catalyst to your wake-up call, I think. This is why things are falling apart, because what's hiding in behind this this whole brand new beginning gone to shit, okay? What this is that there's injustice in behind hiding. Okay? Little does she know I eat breakfast. They're better than Metamusical. Metamusical. Is that the musical kind? But either way, there's injustice hiding in behind all this fucking drama. You need to power the fuck up and see the vision for what it is and stop tuning it out. Because you got angels working with you. You got angels on your side. If you'd open your eyes. Waiting for the consent to heal you. You level the fuck up. But are you going to? Are you going to take that vow? That's up to you. Three of Pentacles. There's definitely some higher end energies here that want to work with you. These are energies that don't mess around. These are energies that are not going to betray you. That you can 100% trust with all your soul and your heart. Okay? So really, you're collaborating with other realms. Protection and guidance. If people want you to stutter, that's all they're going to hear. So speak, and the ones that are meant to hear your message will hear it. And the ones that don't, the ones that want you to speak up, because they're too far in the back, and they don't want to up, that's not your fucking problem, collective. Alright, let's get the dark confessions. Whoever these people are, whoever this bullshit is trying to fuck with your new beginning, what's the deal? What's their dark confession? What's their confession? Is there any dark confession regarding this Queen of Pentacles in reverse? Oh. It's too late. I moved on and I do not wish to reconnect. Interesting sauce. Then what the fuck is her problem? Why? I've lost all control of my life, messing it up. It's in reverse. Collective, you keep winning and losing. This is their big problem. You're going through this awakening, you're going through this rebirth, and they're being left behind. And this is why there's a lot of conflict. And it's all because you're taking out the fucking... You're done with the bullshit. The Pentacles in reverse. If somebody's siphoning off of you, this is what you're taking away. Somebody that's energetically siphoning off of you. As you should. Anyway. Clarifying the situation. What does number 3 need to know? What's the scoop? What's the scoop for number 3? What does 3 need to know? What's number 3's message? Open doors. You have many options, so take your time to choose what is right. What is in alignment with you? Check door handles. Are they hot? Are you going to burn yourself? Like... And I'm being prompted. Everything that glitters is not gold. Commit to the with determination. With determination, go all in for the long term. Your steadiness, focus, what? Your steadfast focus will bring lasting rewards. Wow. Okay. Breakthrough. Navigate life as many twists and turns and with elegance. Walla walla walla. Anybody that's after my throat or my throat shock or my voice, fuck you, fuck this, and fuck that. I rebuke you. Navigate life's many twists and turns with elegance and resilience. Getting better. Growth is a journey, not a destination. Welcome improvements one step at a time. Ignite ambition. Pursue desires with drive and face consequences bravely. Keep an open mind as answers reveal your journey. Seek truth. Embrace clarity as revelations unfold. Keep an open mind for answers. Illuminate the path to understanding. All right, collective. Number threes. Think you're so special. What's going on? What's for my threes? What have we got going? Welcome in, honey. Welcome in, Sarah. I hope you're all having a good evening. Perseverance Collective. You have the power within yourself to conquer any challenge and come out stronger on the other side. Trust in your resilience and your ability to persevere. What else? Exactly as you are. The one who is dissatisfied with the present moment will never have a better future. Give yourself permission to feel content right here, right the fuck now. Time's a wasting. Where'd my watch go? I haven't worn a watch in 20 years. Trust your feelings. You are unique. Your destiny is waiting for you to write your story and pick your own path. Follow your heart. Don't let others dictate who you should be. It's all about you and what you want in your life. Stop being the fucking pretzel. When you want more, don't push yourself or others to get more. Give more of your pure, genuine self and life will immediately and effortlessly match it. No pressure. Thank you. It only took all of the time of Coke to grow it. Yeah. Wow. Gonna save them for last. That's okay, collective. I got more decks coming. Probably coming into maybe. We will see. We will see, we will see, we will see. Alright, I guess this is for number 4. Whatever you wish. When you lessen the importance of problems and suffering, life will swing back into balance. Stop the struggle and feel peace. The world responds to you. the beginning. There's still time to adjust or start over. Feel life flowing free through your being. All your wishes can come true in the creative potential of a new beginning. Miracles in the dark. In the darkest moments, it's easy to feel lost and alone. When you stay focused on the light, you'll receive blessings beyond your wildest dreams. I will tell you right now, okay? I will tell you right now, I can vouch for this baby. I can vouch for a lot of these cards through my own personal experience. Okay? It means that it's trying to tap you into the witching hour. That's why. 2:30 to 3 a.m.? Yeah. Just be that you're sitting here watching my live. You never know. So the thing is, the veil between the worlds is thinnest between that time. In order to gain messages is very highly probable. This is why we usually have dreams, and it's usually between your just time. Things of significance during this time if we are sleeping. But the daring ones that choose to stay awake can very well get them in their waking life. Somebody's very unstable right now, number 4. I'm going to do that right now. This could be you, or this just could very well be somebody that you're dealing with. It very well could be that they are receiving ramifications for maybe colluding against you. What's going on, collective? The hell's going on? You're not telling me the truth. There's something going on behind the scenes, and I'm gonna figure it out. I'm sick and tired of this dumbass guessing game. What's going on, number 4? Spirit, spill the fucking tea already, will ya? I love you. The star, of course. Shine your light. Shine so bright. What's going on, number 4? The Devil, the Knight of Wands, and the 3 of Wands. Apparently the devil is using a Knight of Wands to see about getting you to miss out on something. It's either that or there's a Capricorn coming forward towards you with ill intentions. I'm getting this that they're not going to succeed. It's not going to work out. Their plan is not going to succeed. It's not going to work. The devil is sending you F-boy energy, okay, in the upright to try to thwart you. It's either a fuckboy or a hoe bag. Flip it where it needs to go. The King of Cups. You're not interested in this energy. Like, even if this devil in the upright could very well represent Capricorn, you're not interested in this energy. It's not happening. Not happening. Not happening, Captain. It's a no-go, Joe. Seven of Wands. So, yeah, Spirit's saying for you to put up your boundaries when it's regarding this person. This could very well be a King of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Or it very well could be just the devil energy. It may not be a Capricorn after all. But we do have a Knight of Wands, so this could very well be a fire sign too. But I'm getting, again, the energy, the devil, and the Knight of... So this is a very sexual energy that they're going to miss out. Something about bitterness. Seven of Wands. You're definitely needing to stick up for yourself here because they're either trying to take from you, siphon from you, and they're going to try to get you to question your way forward, but you're High Priest, High Priestess. You don't have to question fuck all, because you'll be tapped in. Okay? Queen of Wands. Stay true to your intuition. Okay? It's one thing for, it's one thing to be empathetic with the Queen of Cups. But the Queen of Wands is about intention. This is about quality, integrity, intuition. Okay? Magic, manifestation, taking action, focus. Very focused, action-oriented mama. You're leveling up, number 4. And somebody don't fucking like it. They want you overthinking this whole journey. And the reason why is because you're leaving them behind. Siphon off of you anymore like a vamp. Six of Pentacles. Things are going to balance out once you decide to fuck off. Four of Swords reversed. They're literally baiting you into fucking trouble. Are you going to take that? Are you going to gray rock them? What's the scoop? What are you going to do? Are you going to get all intertwined in their fucking drama? With the side of Jerry Springer? Maybe the side, maybe with the side of Oprah and maybe Maury? Like, come on now. You're gonna need a little bit of judgy if you don't wise up. What's the deepest, darkest confessions that my collective number 4 is dealing with people? Whoever they're dealing with, what is their deepest, darkest confession? I need to free myself from fear and doubts. I'm a caged bird. It's too late. I moved on and I do not wish to reconnect. How can you move on and stay caged up in a cage at the same time? How does that work? Moving on isn't necessarily physical. Sometimes it's emotional. Sometimes it's a psychological. Sometimes it's intentional with an action. I'm afraid that your feelings for me are not mutual. Well, if that's the case, then fuck off. Leave us alone. My pride and ego got hurt, so I want revenge. I wanted you to hurt too. Oh yeah, because two wrongs don't make a right. Right? How about you empower it yourself? Rise above it instead. I'm keeping secrets from you, and I hope you don't find out. I already know. I already know. I the fuck in. What you thinking? I already know. I have karmic debts that need to be paid before I can come back to you. Don't bother coming back. You're not going to be this lifetime anyway, the way you're piling it on there. Okay? It's too late. I moved on and... Oh. Is it too late? I haven't moved on yet. I might want to reconnect with you. Like fucking hole in the head. No. No is a fucking full sentence with an exclamation mark and a fucking period. No. N-O. No. Why should we sit around and wait for a bunch of fucking idiots? I think of you when the world is asleep and my mind is awake. I live rent-free in your head. Of course I do. That's the whole point. It's supposed to haunt your consciousness until you wake your motherfucking brain up and realize what the fuck you've done with your life. You've done nothing but use people and take from them and then go out and project all your shit onto other people. Let them take the aftermath. Apparently somebody's not embarrassed by their actions and they're not feeling disgusted with themselves. They haven't changed a bit, collective. They're still in the same energy, doing the thing, day in and day out. Okay? They haven't even changed upstairs in their head. It's the same desert that even the apparitions are a little lax. It's always good to change, collective. It's always good to change. Specifically your underwear. But anyway, I have things going on in my life that require my full attention. Oh, really? Really? Interesting. No one else makes me feel the way that you do, but I'll take it to the grave before I tell you. You don't have to. Okay? You don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell the soul. You have to admit, this is the same person that went around talking shit behind your back, telling everybody that you're a hoe. Right? They'll tell everyone it's a bunch of fucking lies, but they won't tell you the truth. What makes you think you're gonna sit around and wait for them, collective? Really? Some people's children ought to get better parents. Because they be wilding out there and they embarrassing the shit out of themselves. It's rather sad. What next, Spirit? What next? Sure. All right. Number 4. Pray tell, what's the situation? Wow. These dumbasses really got to think of some new stuff. It's getting old. Anyway. Stay true. The need for validation from others is an illusion. You are not responsible for how others perceive you, but it's your responsibility to stay true to yourself. Keep being an asshole, Michael. Okay? Keep dipshit, a worthless piece of shit. Keep going. You're doing great. Okay? Keep going. Right off the fucking bridge. How about that? Pursue happiness. Never apologize for what brings you joy. Only you understand where you truly belong and where you can find your safe space. Feel your bliss. Okay? And I'm jumping off the bridge, I didn't say kill yourself. Just go cool off in the fucking lake. Alright? We don't deal pronouns here, Alexa. Who you are. Just be. Alright? We don't have to make it complicated. Well, he wanted to get a rise out of me. He just wasn't expecting the one that he was going to get. Oh, yeah. Clearly I'm triggering the motherfucker too, right? Anyway, let go of negative people and toxic beliefs. Your time on Earth is precious. Invest it wisely. And be mindful of who you spend time with. Wouldn't it be amazing if we had subscribers where the only ones that were able to be in the chat with us were subscribers? Oh my goodness. Right? And then one night I might do a members night where just the members are hanging out. And then we actually have an option to either just click on the public button to open it up to the public and let some newcomers in. We gotta make an extra batch of cookies though. We gotta have them on tap too, right? Along with the big huge thing of chocolate milk. Don't give up. It's okay that things don't always feel easy and effortless. Some of the best moments in life happen during and after hard times. Keep believing. No debate. You don't need to do anything to be more worthy. You are valuable, regardless of your circumstances. You always have, always will be. It's not up for debate. Being authentic attracts the right people and repels the wrong one. When you stay true, you naturally filter out those who don't align with your path. Time to act. And you should do this in silence, by the way. You don't have to know everything in advance. Take the first step and watch it all unfold. You can deal with whatever your path. You are ready. So make a plan and go for it. Just take the first step. It's in the happening. Alright? It's in the happening that things happen. To divine a chance to work your Legos off the floor and out of the way. But if you come through there like a bat out of shit and they don't have a chance to move, like, you're gonna hurt, right? Allow divine intervention into your life. It's wonderful. Let it be. If you need to solve a problem, ask yourself, what is the simplest way to proceed? You call forth the simplest path, it appears, and vice versa. You might be feeling that you are broken, but you're not. Nothing is wrong with you, but you think there is. You're fixing two problems, by the way the card is saying here. Dwell in the beauty of your being, okay? You are enough, now and always. So what this is kind of giving me is you're spending on different things, but on the negative frequency side. You're not seeing it on the duality of it all, right? With the sadness, not focusing on the happiness, you're just focusing on the sadness. It's sad, right? You have an emotional connection to the sadness, and you need to be able to keep your emotions open and feel sadness. What about what about the joy? What about the happiness? I was talking about this a couple days back, or when we are doing our healing, when we're doing our shadow work, when we're going through the process, and we're having our dark night of the soul and our awakening and all this jazz. Far from jazzy, might I add. It's in the happening, right? But without the happening, without you processing it, without you going through the motions, it's not being able to make happen, right? Because a lot of the karmics, they're just stuck in a rut and they don't want to do anything about it. But then here you come along and you're like, no, you know what? I'm going to gear down and I'm going to make sure that I am complete. Know what is actually in store for me, right? Whatever it's going to be, right? It's not worth pursuing a path without passion. This road will only lead you to and frustration. Follow your fucking heart already, and you can't go wrong. It's not just about your heart space, collective. It's about the mind as well. As above, so below. As on earth, within the heart, as it is in heaven, within the mind. The earth is the heart of consciousness. The earth is the heart of life itself. It is the representation and the witness of the divine in physical form. Mother Earth. And what the fuck are we doing to her? And people wonder why there's so much chaos. Stop being a pick-me chat. Yeah, somebody's pretty fucking dull. Somebody's being real fucking dull. Oh, am I triggering you? Am I upsetting you, making you feel uncomfortable? Such a sad world. Such a sad world. What is their deepest confessions? I think I'm gonna like this deck. What is their deepest confessions? Who you calling Alan? You don't have to subscribe. I'm not twisting your arm. I was afraid that you would reject me if I shared feelings to you. What kind of feelings are these? Why would I be rejecting your feelings? Hmm? Why would I reject these feelings? And what gives you the first reason as to why I would reject these feelings? Hmm? I was afraid they'd reject me if I shared my feelings with you. That's a cop-out. This person's a fucking cop-out coward. Okay? Whoever this is. The fact that they speak up and communicate really pisses me off. It's difficult for me to process my emotions. No, it's fucking not, coward. I am not available right now. Please leave a message after the beep. Yes, you are available. You just don't want to face your consequences. I'm finally seeing my worth. I still feel unworthy of your love. You're not seeing fuck all without your glasses on, for one. And even if you could, with them on or off, the fact that you're unworthy but you're worthy, you're an idiot is what you are. I think I'm roasting this deck. It's too late, moved on, and I do not wish to reconnect. Then what the fuck are you saying this for? You're playing hard to get. It's probably spirit you out, Alexa. I have many regrets that keep me from moving forward. I bet you do. Not only ruining your father's company, but ruining a whole bunch of people's lives too? Interesting. So many regrets. Eat them for breakfast. Along with the demons. The demons go down. I feel abandoned by you and it's triggering my childhood traumas. Really, I can relate. I can relate. You're not getting sympathy from me though. Why? Because you're a fucking traitor. My focus is on my life. Can't be bothered to worry about you. Alright. That's why I live rent-free in your fucking head. You're constantly dreaming about me. I'm haunting your sleep. I'm haunting your life. But you don't want to be worried about me. Make it make sense. Because the fucking math ain't mathin' anymore. Like, really. I'm distracting myself to avoid thinking of you. Yeah, you're fucking dumbass. Keep doing that. I'm going through a roller coaster of emotions. No, you're not, you dumbass. I won't admit it. Whatever. Whatever. You're not even sitting on a roller coaster. You don't have emotions. Okay? You have the emotional capacity of a fucking toaster. Pop, and that's lots of heat, pop, and that's it. You're not even a toaster oven. I can't even put the lid up and back down again. It's just pop, and that's it. You die out so quickly. Like, what, 5 minutes? 3 minutes? My pride and ego got hurt, so I wanted revenge. Yeah? Go eat a fucking cookie. Alright? I cannot support your actions. Well, it speaks for itself. It's too much for me to deal with. Of course. It's like sign language, clearly. Collective. What in the psychopath is going on? Miss Christina. And are you just getting static right now? And what is this static telling you? What is it? What is the symbolizing? What's the symbol of this static? Because all I got was that fucking poltergeist TV, black and white fucking fuzz on the TV, and the little girl sitting there with her hand out at the TV. Not that there's anything poltergeistic kind of seated with you. That's not what I'm getting at. But I'm getting it like dead noise, just white noise, static. Okay, so storage, downsize, move. What's the eviction based on? Or is this a rent eviction? Dean, what's going on, boy? It's been a while. I hope you're well. I missed you, man. Been too fucking long, dude. Where the fuck have you been? What's your excuse? You didn't realize the 60-day notice before the lease ends. So what you're saying is they don't want to renew your lease then? Ah, because renewing the lease, it would keep it grandfathered, otherwise raising the rent. And you're not willing to go with the raise of the rent. Saying that, like, really kind of showing up here with the magician. Okay? So you need to remember who the fuck you are. They need to know who the hell that they're dealing with. Okay? And you kind of need to step in your power and call your power back a little bit more, Christina. This overwhelm was spiritual warfare. Suit up, my dear. This isn't Kansas anymore. Kansas, you're dealing with tornadoes. This is fucking Oz. We're dealing with wicked witches, you know? Get with the program, my girl. No. Just stop. Stop right the fuck now. If that's all you're doing is trying, just stop while you're ahead and save your energy. Okay? Stop trying. Because trying's not going to get you fuck all. Okay? Busted and disgusted in a ditch somewhere. That's where trying is going to get you. It's either you do or you don't. It's either you make a decision or you don't. Alright? So if you're getting evicted, you can flip the fucking tables and do a midnight move and get the fuck out and go somewhere else. Spirit's saying something about downsizing of the stuff that you have, you can buy again. Right? So there's the potential for you to maybe sell some stuff, rid of it, less to carry, but you can just buy it again. Unless it's like a real wood item and, you know, you want to keep the real wood item, yes, keep it. Anything sentimental, keep it. Anything that works well with you, keep it. But anything that you're willing to axe to make some room, 2 trucks full? Do you and I need to have a little chat, my dear? 2 trucks full. Are we talking like 26-footer trucks full? Or are we talking like a 16-footer truck full? Or are we just talking a pickup truck? I stand corrected. No disrespect. But, really, I think you need to be getting a plan of action. The thing is that if you, let's say you pay into this new lease, and you say, okay, I'm going to give you this much now, and you're going to give you this much then. Payment arrangement. You pay half your fucking rent now, right? It voids the eviction notice. They have to write you another one. It's another 60 fuck days. Turns into 90 days. You pay up a little bit every little bit, but you're saving as well. You're putting it away to go and get out of there. That's a way you could quite possibly get a little bit more time. Because it voids the eviction. In certain places. I'm not a representative, so... But if it's because of non-payment of rent, you can still pay the rent. Payment app that missed a month somehow? Spirit's saying that you need to take accountability. I have a feeling you may have overlooked it. But you were also dealing with a whole bunch of fucking shit in your frying pan at the same time. Okay? You were distracted. Is there still sound? It could very well be that you're running too many processes in the background. But really, if they're gonna turn around and do that to you and raise the rent on you, you don't want to be around them. They're all they're there for is the money. They're not there for the principal. They don't give a fuck who rents their units. Okay? They just want their money. It's all about the money. So, go where you're loved. I have a feeling you have a bunch of different options, Christina, so you need to seek those options out and happen for you. Okay? Stop pussyfooting around. This isn't dance class. Okay? This is Tando. It's real. It's real shit, you know? let's look into the spirit animals. Let's see what the spirit animals say for you. What's going on with Christina? Keeper of secrets. Take time out from the world and be observer. Nothing can deceive you. When you trust your knowledge, you see others' secrets and keep them sacred. In silence and solitude, you'll find your strength. Links, you could be gravitating towards links. You might like links. What's going on, Spirit? Is there another card for Christina? Mastery. You are on a spiritual journey beyond the sky. Let go of the past and soar. You are guided by the winds of spirit. Your wisdom inspires the world. So, get on that fucking high horse and ride that bitch like you own it. Will you? You a cowgirl or what? Take action. Stop diminishing your possibilities of partnership. I think there's a lot of deception because there's a bit there where you're lying to yourself to try to get yourself through the day. It's not working for you. Clarifying life situations. Yeah. What's going on, Christina? I'm gonna tap with this deck just because it's a little easier. What's the message for Christina? Fantasyland. Make sure everyone involved is being realistic and on the same page. What's the See truth. Embrace clarity and revelations unfold. Keep an open mind for answers. Illuminate the path of understanding. Right track. You're going in the right direction, so keep moving forward. Honestly, I think deception is a blessing in disguise, my dear. Take precautions, remain vigilant and receptive, learning from each revelation as you go, and navigating life's journey. Is there anything else for Christina? Hi, embrace the journey with openness, trusting in the universe to lead you towards a greater fulfillment. You best be cleaning out those chakras. It's unsaid. Tune into the silence for truths that words can't express. Listen deeply. Sometimes the closure that you get is the silence. That is the closure. And you know what? I would sooner have peaceful silence as closure than a bunch of dumbass motherfuckers screaming in your ear. Just my opinion. Trying to misunderstand you on purpose? Trying to get you all riled up? For what? Just so they could sit there and smirk at you? That they think that they have control over you? Okay. Alright. What's going on next, Spirit? What? Oh. Okay. I'm alright with that. Let's do that. Alright. Where did it go? Hey. What the hell's going on here? There's so many decks now. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. trousers. Yes, Andrea. I'm just gonna jump in here and do a little bunch of readings here. But I had a shoe problem and a clothing problem. Yikes. Christina, you're always welcome. Thanks for joining us tonight. Lilith, end all the processes on YouTube and come back. I'm not kicking you out, just go start. Did you take the earplug out of your ear? Andrea, I want you to do me a favor. That whole bit, love both of them, my ex-fiance who recently came back and my boyfriend now, I live with him at home. But my ex-fiance's marriage, how now he's slowing down the text messages. What do you think my answer to that would be? Please, enlighten me. Hi, Blake. You don't have to yell. I heard you the first time. I'm channeling right now. Sounds to me like you want your cake and eat it too. And it's funny that you said that, you know, to fuck them both. But then you're sitting there joking like not in that way. But I have a feeling deep down in some sort of carnal kind of fantasy, kink, you'd probably want both of them. And not that I want to put out any visuals, but it's a spit roast. Shade. But if this is 18 and over, so why are you asking me a question that you already know about? Why do you ask me a question that you already know the fucking answer to? That's my question. Because you're sitting here asking me what you should do with them while you're letting go of one of them. An X is an X for a reason. Andrea. Excuses. Make a plan of exit, Justin, and right. Make it classy. Well, then you have some time to think and make a plan. I have a feeling she'll be in a little bit. Maybe she's sleeping early. Ay, 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 ay. Spirit. What's the message? What is this twosome, threesome, fucking Jerry Springer show? What do we need to learn this? What is the message there? What the hell should we do with this situation? We got the five of chords. Okay. That's a new set of tarot cards. The Five of Swords. The Three of Cups. Yeah, there's just gonna be a whole bunch of fucking conflict is what it's gonna be. It's definitely gonna put you through a major awakening, that's for sure. And you're gonna feel defeated. But it looks like there's a Ten of Cups in here somewhere. But you're gonna walk away. There's gonna be new collaborators coming in anyway. And you have lots of choices. Some of them are illusions, but really you should focus on yourself for now. Okay, Andrea? You need to end this cycle once and for all because somebody's emotionally dependent on you. Or you're emotionally dependent on them. And all it's bringing is fucking chaos. No wonder you want to walk away. Three of Wands reversed and the Fool. By overthinking all this shit, you're gonna miss out on what's meant for you. So stop overthinking. Find some self-worth and self-respect and step up. That's your best course of action. Talented Dev. Let's see what the cards have to say for you. Aw, Deadly Ghost, you're taking away all the fun now? We're letting the trolls play. Did you not get the memo? I got my roller out. I'm gonna roll the fucking bitch. Not calling you a bitch, Deadly. Thank you, Sheila. Alright, Loa. Let's see what Spirit's got for you. Since you put a heart in the chat, and you've inspired me, Ribbit. 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 That's the best impression I can do. Thank you. The hell is going on? little message for little. Only a half mercy, not a third law? Huh? Just a half mercy? You can jip? Go big or go home. You know what? You really need to go back home and get your silly hat and come back. Okay? Stop embarrassing yourself. Oh. Lies? Deception? Interesting. What's going on with Lo? Is he lying to you? You know what? You know what? You coming in here half mercy. Okay? You're just coming in here to manipulate people. Right? And you're telling me to go to Christ, meanwhile you're playing around with this witchcraft? How many other fucking lives have you been throwing witchcraft? The truth? You wouldn't know the truth if it hit you upside the fucking head, dude. $100. Queen of Cups. Leo, you need to focus on nurturing your heart space and really pouring into you. It's almost giving me a feeling like you've been on that, but it's like people wearing you thin. Okay? You know what, Lord? Guess what? You missed the celebration, all right? We're fresh out of cookies. Sorry, you got to the party late. Okay? Yeah, somebody's lying and very deceptive towards you. And this is why you need to nurture yourself. Somebody's like, they're gaslighting you. They're outright being deceptive. So be very careful. They're like not, they're holding back communication. Okay? They're holding back communication on purpose. So if you feel like you've been ghosted, feel like you're being, like things are dragging along, like you haven't got any closure, that is your closure. Okay? Hey Beans, welcome in, but all you're doing is embarrassing yourself, Mercy. Because you're coming in here half cocked and you don't even know what you're talking about. If you actually had a half a brain and actually followed me, it'd be a different story. Somebody's trying to take the hope out of your eyes and get you to lie and gaslight yourself. And they're trying to get you to be so hopeless that you don't walk away. So be very, very careful as to who you're sharing your energy with and who you're giving control to. Okay? Bye-bye. I'm done. I don't have any fucking energy. A whole bunch of fucking hot air. He was an asshat. What's going on with Beans? Okay, so you're going through a rebirth. You're having some conflict this rebirth because you have to have an awakening and change your perspective. It's part of the happening. That's what you're missing. It's in the happening. You're waiting for a sign, and the sign is in the happening. You'll know you're going in the right direction because things are going to start lining up for you and stepping in, and it's going to all fall into place. If it's not falling into place, then you're going in the wrong direction. Might want to stop, recalibrate, look both ways, maybe behind you, in front of you, figure out what the fuck your surroundings are like, and maybe recalibrate to a different direction. It's not really a destination, it's more of a journey. Doesn't matter really where that journey ends up, it's the fact that you're inspired to go. You're a piece of shit, Jurassic. How about that? Wow. Thank you, Deadly. The spammers can go. Never heard me say what? There's a lot of people who haven't heard me say tonight. But just brace yourself, Beans, because there's a lot of fucking truth coming to you. And you're taking the fucking trash out to make room for something beautiful. I don't need your dumbass 10K fucking Monopoly money. Okay? Bye-bye. Oh yeah, yeah. You play with your balls all day, right? Is that what that means? Baller. You play with your balls all day? Is that how you make your money? Oh, I know I'm off. I know I'm off. It's good. I am confident. So there's some injustice happening because people like talking shit behind your back, collective. And they're all up in their head because it's not going. Okay? Alright, Spirit, what's going on? Collective message. What's going on, Spirit? What do we need to know to end out the evening? What is the message for my collective? Well, that's not funny. Fine, I'm just gonna go with it. I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna look. Let's check it out. We got the Eight of Pentacles reversed. We got the Nine of reversed. We've got the Eight of Cups reversed. We got the Empress reversed. Well, just fucking playing along. We got the Queen of Wands reversed. Oh, it's a big, huge party now. The Two of Pentacles. The Ten of Cups reversed. Woohoo, fucking dystopia. Oh, along with the Devil. Beautiful work. Eight of Wands. Oh yeah, fucking get her done. The World. Right side up, I might add. The Ten of Swords reversed. Really interesting story. Seven of Swords reversed. It's coming on in hot. Just as the moon is revealing a whole bunch of shit. Aw, somebody actually loves you after all the bullshit they've put you through. Ding. And they might be wanting to take another leap of faith to come to see you and maybe reconcile. Whoever this is, they might want to tread lightly. Okay? Welcome in, Catherine. I hope you're doing well. So yeah, the dumbass wants to reconcile after he, he lied on you. He pretty well wanted to defeat you. He pretty well that you were working on and trying to create. He ripped apart and blew it up. Basically wanting you to act out like a fucking rabid feral bitch. But you didn't. You didn't go for that bullshit. And you didn't self-sabotage either like they wanted you to. You balanced out things quite well. Okay? But this bullshit, I don't know. This taking a leap of faith, moving towards you with the idea of a soulmate offer, revealing. Somebody has to give you something. Somebody took something from you and they have to give it back. It's being revealed. And this is something about a relationship too. Somebody wants another chance with a relationship. And they want you to take a leap of faith with this new relationship if they come in and reconcile with you. And this was all dealt with because of a Queen of Wands in reverse. But you balance this like a fucking ace. Okay? You're leveling the fuck up, whether they like it or not, and you're healing. Even through all this dystopia, you're healing. They even sent the fucking devil at you thinking that that was going to scare you, and quite frankly, it was embarrassing. Kind of fucking sad if you ask me. Who is this person that we're talking about? What's the deal on this? What's their biggest fucking reveal, confession? Let's see what that deal is. Who are we talking about? Who are we talking about? I have many regrets that keep me from moving forward. Of course you do. My focus is on my life. Can't be bothered worrying about you. Of course. You're selfish. Fucking idiot. Yeah, my mask keeps me safe. I bet it does. I need to fake my feelings. Yeah, how's that working out for you? You unbalanced prick. I'm finally seeing my worth. Yet I still feel unworthy of your love. Really. You got no fucking self-worth at all. That one coming back out again? Give me a break. I'm not sure your expectations. The pressure is just too much for me. Well, then get the fuck out of my way. And stop clawing at my fucking ankles. Hmm? What's going on with Raymond? What does he need to know? Somebody's gonna breed either a inheritance. Okay. Somebody's gonna be revealing something about an offer of an inheritance, but they're gonna breadcrumb you. But what this is basically saying is that whatever they want to give you for this breadcrumb, okay? It's almost giving me like they want to buy you off. They want to buy you to just move on. It's really weird. Like they want to come in and breadcrumb you to disconnect any type of commitment. Page of Swords, they're going to come in very active. The King of Swords in reverse. You need to nurture your intentions and your integrity. Like, it's getting wild out there, everybody, and we need to start acting better. You know, we wonder why our world is full of chaos, yet we become and we are the chaos. And then we sit there and complain about the chaos. You know? Instead of calling me a fucking homewrecker for getting people open up their mind and their brain, maybe actually have a chat with your loved one and actually build a better connection with these people rather than lying and cheating, going behind their back. Right? Maybe instead of shooting the messenger, maybe you might want to hear the fucking message, alchemize it, transmute it, and grow from it. How about that? If it's triggering you, if it's getting a rise out of you, there's something within yourself that you don't necessarily like about it. So empower you to heal. Empower yourself to rise above it. Do better. All the lashing out and shooting up places and all the homicides worldwide, it's like, we need to do better. I've been speaking on this since I've been here on YouTube. I've been speaking on this the whole fucking time. So, for the newbies that are just arriving, I'm pretty sure there's like 500 plus videos that you can tune in. And I'm not trying to be smart about it. It's just, there's a lot of videos. There's a lot of messages. You can just randomly pick one and watch them. There's bound to be a message in there. There's Easter eggs. Doesn't matter what sign, doesn't matter what the situation is. Seven of Pentacles. Before you start planting, you need to know where you're planting. Are you planting in stone? Are you planting in a swamp? Are you planting in quicksand? Okay? You gotta know where you're planting. You gotta know the seed that you're planting isn't a dead seed. Okay? You gotta know that what you're attending to is actually going to take hold, take root. It's about tending to those seeds. Responsibility. Without your hand, without your energy, without your effort, your love, your intensity, duration, your integrity, without all of this, I'm going to tell you now, planting that seed is pointless. Spirit's telling me that the seeds that you're planting, you're just planting and walking away and forgetting about them. You need to tend to them every single day, whether it's sprouted or not. Even if it is recognizing them, visualizing them, growing, rooting, sprouting. It's about putting the fucking work in. Because it's only the work that you're going to put in is one of it. This isn't Tinder. Go away. Go ahead, Raymond. Somebody's trying to stop a tower, but haven't even figured out where you're planting your seeds yet. You have a plan on where you plant them, but somebody's trying to create a tower so they don't even get planted. And if they do get planted, then they're just going to be dead seeds. Because you're not going to water them. I'm waiting on you, Raymond. Take your time. Don't rush. It's good. I'm just saying I'm waiting on you. Spirit, what's coming for love, for Taurus, with love? What is going to Raymond? What's in it for love for him? Soar into the bounteous sky of clarity where insights are infinite as the azure expanses. Hidden keys. Put things together piece by piece to reveal the bigger picture. Raymond, if there was one thing that you would want to talk to your inner child about, what was the one thing that you would say? If you were to say one thing to your inner child, what would it be? But what does happy mean to you? Is happy looking the, or is happy being courageous? Is happy putting rose-colored glasses on? Is happy sugarcoating the shit out of everything? Giving the benefit out of the date, out of the doubt? I didn't ask you, Robin. It's not your message. Because really, you trying to fill this void with love when you can fill that void yourself. You don't have to have somebody come into your life. And it's kind of that, like, what's coming in for me for love kind of situation, kind of question. What if the divine gave you a dog? Man's best friend. They'll never bitch. They're always there for you. They're unconditionally loyal. They might be a little shit sometimes, depending on how you train them. This is the whole thing. Get curious about you. Start pouring this love back into you. All the love that you would give another woman, give to yourself. All the compassion, all the love, all the care, all of that, give it to yourself. Because when you start pouring into yourself, I guarantee you, the divine will match you. But the divine has to see that first before, and sees that you're doing work on yourself and pouring into yourself before they'll match you. But it comes back to the happening. It's not gonna sit there, and it's not gonna tease your face. It's not gonna do hello. Not gonna poke you in the side of the ribs. It's not gonna slap you. It's gonna sit there and wait for you to make an action, for you to take intentional action. And intentional action doesn't necessarily mean that you're even moving, for that matter. It's your perspective. Like, all of these women in the past, I wouldn't be surprised if they resembled a relationship that you had with a family member. The only variable would be different, would be the sex. And the thing is that if you're not feeling, if you're not tapping, if you're not topping up yourself, okay, if you're not topping up your own cup, right, and you're expecting someone to give to you, but they're expecting to give, they're going to be expecting you to give to them, there's no reciprocation here. Just a whole lot of sex and no emotions because you haven't figured it out yet. Focus on yourself and know what love is within yourself before you can have it with anyone else. Once you recognize it in yourself, how do you expect to see it in anyone else? And do you really want to show up to somebody with a bunch of baggage? Not being able to love yourself or actually be compassionate? And be like emotionally unavailable, yet somehow you just want sex? You just want the company? You just want the shallow edge of the... Like, you're not bringing anything sacred to that. So, pour into yourself. Because I'll do, once your love cup is full, you're not going to be needing. You're going to be content. You're not going to be needing to fill your cup in any shape or form. Divine will eventually match you. And then, because you pour into yourself, the divine puts you into that alignment, meeting a soulmate. You might throw in a karmic there a couple times for a curveball to see if you actually learned your lesson, whether or not you're going to choose yourself or some other dimwit that's going to money and run. It all comes back to you, choices. And then she uses you for all your money and fucking leaves you, and because you're depleted. It wasn't love. It wasn't love to begin with. And then you're sitting because you thought this was love, and it was just a condition. It was an expectation. Playing house without the commitment. All because you guys couldn't love each other. Or yourselves for that. Or more or less yourselves. Because once you love yourselves, you guys can at least meet at the table with something. If you're going to show up to somebody with a broken heart and expect them to fix you, it's not the way it goes. All you're going to do is get them to feel sorry for you, feel pity. That's one thing. But some of them will empower themselves and weaponize your vulnerability and your compassion. Specifically, if you're compassionate, they will mirror that compassion to get you hooked, and then they'll turn cold on you without saying a fucking word. And then they're sitting there, and you're sitting there, and you're feeling something totally different than what it actually is. Each and every single one of us has a choice. It's the responsibility and accountability that we take. With great power comes great responsibility. It's all part of it. You're funny, flat. Isn't mercury you can in the microwave again? Saturn's in the microwave? Oh my god. Fuck around and find out. Wish a fucker would. Talking that sass chase that isn't really good for you either. Well, hello, Sweden. I hope you're well, Sweden. I'm 42 years old. I've been smoking since I was 9. You do the math. Are you really looking out for me? Chances I'm probably older than you. I probably started smoking before you were even born. Oh, I got some of that too. Actually, that's a great idea. Just why the fuck not? Definitely indica. I can't do sativa. I think sativa is just a fucking joke. Sativa is what we friends that we don't like. I've been smoking since I was 19. I waited until I was 19. From 9 years old until 19. I waited, what, 10 years? Is the math mathin'? Yeah. It's the spiritual smoke for a reason, Andrea. Hey, Kitty. Talk to the son and say, look, the Microsoft account needs to be looked at for Minecraft. I tried adding him up and it wasn't working. But he's still a friend on my list. At the age of 6? Wild. No. Just because of the growth period and growth spurts, children and teens should not. You should at least wait until you're 25 and the fact that your brain is fully developed before you, like 19 to 25, give or take, depending on how you go through puberty. But by the time you are 25 years old, you have went through all of puberty and everything else. Whether you're a man or a woman, you pretty well, unless you're a late bloomer. But by the time you're at 25, your brain is fully developed. Swedenwood, eh? Well, that's kind of cool. I don't know, eventually I'm gonna get my passport. Once things calm down, things get peaceful, I definitely want to do a world tour. Maybe fill up a stadium or two. Do some comedy, do some music, do some readings. I think it'd be an interesting show. Yeah, I'd back off on the vape pens. Popcorn lung is not fun. Good old Hollywood. There you go, Paul. Yes, Palo Santo. You want some? Have a little bit for you guys. Sorry, I got my fan ripping in here. It's just going everywhere. I'm wearing white short and a plaid looking shirt. I don't know the name of it. What the fuck do you care? I don't. I'm a badass. Now, Andrea, come on now. Get it together. Sweden is trying to talk to you. Our whole village is together right now. Even the ox from the paddock, and we converse. Well, you don't have to yell at me, but sure. Unless, of course, you do caps, because you can't really see well. I get it. After looking at these dumbass little screens, I go blurry too. That's why I got my glasses. You've seen it, Paul. Happy 40th birthday, Barry. The fuck's going on with Kitty Cat in the motorhome? Yeah, they're breadcrumbing you. King of Pentacles and the Six of Pentacles, both in the reverse. Take a leap of faith in a new direction. How many fucking times do I gotta say it? Take a leap of faith in a new direction. The Fool. Throwing away this third-party piece of shit. Okay? Start your awakening. Aw, Nick, big hugs. Welcome in. What's going on with Nick? What does Nick need to know right now? Let's be nice, Spirit. Let's be nice. Okay. What's the scoop? What's the tea? So we got the Page of Cups out here. And the Sun. And Justice. Hold on there, Sweden. Spirit's got me moving, so just hold up. Okay, so there very well could be somebody coming forward to you to apologize, wanting to bring some sort of justice, or quite possibly some sort of joy or happiness or something to you. Okay? However, as this looks all happy-go-lucky, I want to put up some boundaries. Okay, Nick? You're going to have to make a judgment call here. You need to stand on boundaries. There is justice coming in, but you need to, again, stand on boundaries and stay grounded. And this is kind of giving me reactive abuse. So don't allow people to get you to react. Always be in control of your movements. So if there's somebody trying to get you to react or you want to lash out, I recognize it, understand it, and just take a step back for a minute. What are they actually asking me to do here? Are they asking me to snap out? Are they wanting me to snap out? Like, what's the end game here? Switch them right up. Okay? But you're gonna have to make a judgment call here, there, boss. And you are being asked to work with compassion, work with understanding, and level the fuck up, boss. Right? Speak the fucking truth and move through compassion. Okay? You got angels walking with you and you don't even realize it, Nick. Those little nudges, the little, like, it's not schizophrenia, but that little voice in the back of your head, the good guy and the bad guy, sometimes arguing back and forth. You are going to be moving forward. There's definitely a new crossroads for you, a new door that is going to be opening. There's going to be a new partnership, a new collaboration, quite possibly. This is going to be a passionate partnership. It could be a friendship. It could be action-oriented, so this very well could be something. I'm not really thinking love, per se, but this could well be something of intention, like you guys are working together, collaborating, partnering up, creating a space where you guys are working as a team. But communication is key with this, okay? Wolfshadow is no space. And stop playing emotional bullshit in my chat. Okay? You're not going to sit here and emotionally manipulate me. I don't work that way. And you wonder why I'm ignoring you? That's why. So Nick, you are going to be finding your independence. And you're going to be moving. You're going to be going on a journey of some sort. I definitely see you moving out of state, out of where you are. There's definitely, I don't know why I'm thinking that you might be getting some sort of dispatch somewhere. I don't know if you're part of the army or you're in the service of what sort, but I do see some sort of traveling. I do see some sort of uniform. That's why I'm kind of coming out with that. It could be airlines. It could be a lot of different things, but I do see you traveling quite a bit regarding this. You're going to balance things out just fine. Okay? So if things are seeming a little bit uncertain, just focus on your plan that you've been working on. Keep planting those seeds. And just step into it. I hope you're still here and got that message. Just lean into it. You're ending cycles right now. Okay? You're ending cycles, and this is a cycle that you don't want to end. You would rather heal it. Okay? You're ending out a cycle that wasn't wish fulfillment to start with. Somebody's trying to get you to react. Somebody could try to stop your movement forward, too, as well. And cause conflict for you. Try to gaslight you, get you all up in your head. Fighting with yourself. Throwing illusions and emotions and to the point where you're overwhelmed and then you don't do fuck all anything. Does that sound like something that resonates with you, Nick? You're going to be getting some sort of recognition, though. Alright, that's fine. I don't know. Is there some sort of uniform? So maybe your next job is going to have a uniform. Or maybe you're dealing with, if you're a cosmetologist, sorry, maybe you're getting into, like, a little bit more hair, maybe runway, maybe, maybe you're doing outfits, maybe you're doing makeovers, maybe you're doing a bunch of different things, right? But there's some major recognition coming in for you, dude. I'm excited for you with this one. Oh, really? The Lovers? What else is for Nick? The Emperor? Are you bossing the fuck up, dude? I'm here world by storm. Like, maybe this is you just traveling around. You're gonna be in your emotions when this Emperor comes in. I don't know if you're an Emperor, or this very well could be a Gemini. Or this could just be you just loving on yourself, and Divine's like, okay, well, here. Bam, there's an Emperor. You're gonna have to pinch yourself when this comes in. You're gonna have to pinch yourself. I'm gonna tell you this right now. Because you're gonna be like, you're just gonna be kind of, I don't know, but but you're gonna be celebrating soon. You're gonna realize the fact that when you cut this cycle out, okay, they're just breadcrumbing you anyway. Like, by breadcrumbing you, they kind of did you a favor, because they told on themselves. They told on themselves, and they revealed their true colors, their true motive, focus, and if you really think about it, they don't think you're worthy. So, just boss the fuck up. Leave him in the fucking dust. Go get that 9 of Pentacles. Take that fucking... Okay? Yes, you're gonna be in your emotions. Yes, you're gonna leave a whole bunch of shit behind. But there's a doorway. They're standing there waiting for you. And it's holding your recognition. It's holding your flowers. It's holding your new life. It's holding your true essence of choice. Choosing you, loving you, filling your own cup for a change, making sure that you're satisfied rather than having to worry about everybody else. You're focused on your stability, your money, right? You're independent, energetically, financially, groundly. You got this. Keep going, Nick. Yeah, you're not satisfied. You know you deserve better. But the miracle is in the happening. Right? The miracle is in the happening. If you're not satisfied with the status quo, you need to do something to change it. What does that mean? Are you lying to yourself? Are you sugarcoating shit? Are you putting rose-colored glasses on? No, you're going through a rebirth. Okay. Yeah, because people are trying to manipulate. Not in your head anymore. You're just moving forward methodically, very groundedly, seeing everybody's fucking play, and it's like embarrassing because you see through their bullshit. Okay? Are you still here with me? You still hanging out? Or am I just talking to the ethers? Okay. Is there any question that you do have for me? I don't do this very often. I'm drawn to you, so let it rock. You're just not very patient, Sweden. Okay? That's the whole thing. And if you actually wanted to come in and respect my page, you'd actually check out the description box. And you'd act accordingly. But no, you didn't. So that's not on me, that's on you. And how you show up. Thanks. Emotionally manipulated my whole fucking life. Do you honestly think I'm gonna take that shit from anyone? No. I didn't mess up anything. Are we talking like lumping? Or are we talking like going to the rippers? Who are we talking about, Deadly? Who's lying? At least thank you. Yeah. Spirit's not wanting me to mention much. There's certain things you engage in, and then there's certain things you don't, right, Deadly? Like, how many times do we see this happening coming into the chat all the time? You know, how many times it is over the, what, year and a half, 2 years now that I've been going on? That I've been on here, or something like that? It's all a blur now at this point. It's been at least a year and a half, 500 about 500 days. Minus like 2 weeks. No, I've had emotion, I've had empathy, I've had a love, I've had all of this good, gushy, beautiful, wholesome stuff that we call love, and it's supposed to be healing and all this stuff, and I've literally had weaponized. And it's literally ripped me apart over and over and over and over and over and over again. To the point where at one point I don't know if I even had one. Even had a heart left. And by divine grace, I'm still here. Being betrayed by pretty well absolutely every single person that's ever had any type of connection with me. Things have changed, though, mind you. I'm very grateful for those changes. I think they just told on themselves deadly. They're projecting again. Moonbeam, what do you love about me so much? You and me both, Dulcie. You and me both. Like, I get it, it's all fun and games. I get it. You know, but, like, when you're on here and you're trying to do something, yeah, relatively impactful in a positive way, it just gets tiring. But they come in to try to distract. They come in to try to pull energy back to them, make them the center of attention. I've come to realize that the reason why I jump on here so late is because I come on here during the witching hour. I'm on here when the veil is thin. It's how I get my messages. I mainly live a night owl kind of life. Minus today because I was there waiting for the package. Yeah. I'll be getting some sleep, waking up and going back out, waiting for another package. Why waste the high, Dulcie? lay there and meditate. Build your inner temple. Build a place to manifest. Build a place within yourself to put your spirit board of all your manifestations that you want to bring into your life. And watch how that changes things. Meditation isn't all about clearing your mind, right? It's not about that. It's about sorting your shit out. It's a 9 of swords, theoretically speaking. That's cute. Among other things, like I'm a jack of all trades. Mind you, my body is more worn out than mine, surprisingly. Right, that's what I wanted to do. Okay. So, keeping your number 1 through 4, I'm going to do 4 Celtic crosses right from the top. Okay, this card, we got the Emperor. The Emperor wants to flip over and float here, so that's the situation. This is number 1. And the Emperor. So this is you standing in a powerful position. It could very well be representing a particular person in your life, such as a father figure, a boss. But I'm really kind of thinking this is you. This is your situation. This is you stepping up into some sort of leadership position. This could very well be something of running an empire, running a business, running something substantial. The 9 of Cups is on its challenge here, so this is about being emotionally fulfilled within yourself. Okay, and in your mind space is about being very strategic. Okay, thinking your actions through. Okay. What's going on for the heart space? So we got the 2 of Wands for the heart space. So this is a new beginning, a new partnership. This very well could be representing a doorway you're walking through. We've got the 8 of Cups in the past position. So you might have just walked away from a particular situation. And the challenge was to be emotionally fulfilled within yourself in order to step into this leadership position. And I think the biggest challenge, I think this might have been a bit of a past or current moment. It's kind of like, it's not like it's based on time. It's based on evolution of understand, perspective, and perception. I think, to a degree. With the 8 of Cups in the reverse, we're finally walking away from that what no longer serves us. Like emotionally, we're moving on to new horizons. We're just putting the cups down. We're just sitting there. We're just understanding. Okay, well, you know what? This isn't working. Clearly, it's not fucking working. So let's move in a different direction that's going to be beneficial for you. Okay. So the Knight of Pentacles, this is your current moment right now, from now to the next 3 months. Okay, this is the Knight of Pentacles. We're talking about moving forward very methodically. Sometimes this one's a little slower than the other ones. However, they make very grounded decisions. Okay, they make very grounded investments. They know exactly where they're going, what they're doing. They've got the elements at hand with them. They have the elements. What? Never mind. I'm alright. Okay. So the Magician. Wow. Okay. I'm putting these back in. They're gonna come out. They're gonna come out again. What's 3 to 6 months? All right. So you're you're gonna have to make a judgment call in a relationship. Yeah. Because there's some sort of chaos. Something that is not in alignment with you, just going to create chaos. You're going to have to make a judgment call on a particular relationship, the Two of Cups. It's going to look good at first, but it's not what you're really supposed to be working with. Like, this isn't for your best, highest good. This is not in alignment with who you are, what you're doing, where you're going, yada, yada, yada. And, like, you just literally walked away from that shit, and then all of a sudden, here it is again, is the feeling I'm getting. We got the Hermit. You're going to want to really go into isolation. Attitude in relation to the current and the situation. Attitude in relation to the current of the situation. So you very well could be put into your emotions. You might be moving forward with some sort of an apology, or somebody could very well be or moving forward with some sort of a cup. Ten of Wands, someone wants to heal something. You might want to be healing something. You might be in your emotions and wanting to heal something. But this is something that I think you already walked away from, which I'm not necessarily saying this is a good thing. Like, you're going to have to make a major judgment call on this. Because it's almost like with this relationship, you're stepping in chaos. Like, where nothing works out in your favor. And this is within the next 3 to 6 months. And this is going to have you in your emotions moving forward with some sort of cup of love and wanting to heal a situation. Can I find out what this healing situation is? Oh, okay. Tell me more. Wands, with the Ten of Wands reverse. Clarification. Queen of Pentacles. So this could very well be dealing with maybe a mother figure. The Chariot. A King of Pentacles. There's a King of Pentacles here that's in the upright, but the Emperor is in the reverse. The Queen of Pentacles in the reverse, but there's the Nine of Wands here. The Four of Pentacles. Somebody wants you to give to them to rid some sort of betrayal. Like, I get a feeling like they want you to buy them out of this betrayal. They betrayed you, but they would buy them out to leave you alone. Just be patient. Tell me more about this shit. Tell me more about the Temperance reverse of the Star card. Tell me more about the Temperance reverse. The Ace of Wands. It's a new beginning. Two of Cups. The Nine of Cups reversed. So yeah, this relationship is not your wish fulfillment. Somebody's trying to get you to be independent by getting you to apologize for shit that they did. All because you want to step into this emperor position. Otherwise, they're thinking on discrediting you. And this is where you define your own wish fulfillment. This is a challenge. Like, fuck everybody else. You're releasing this, giving back anyway. You're nurturing. At this time, you're walking away from bullshit that's no longer serving you. And it's like, it's really giving me a feeling like they want you to act out of character. They want you to act a fool. Right? Because you're fucking winning against all their illusions and all their bullshit. This Queen of Pentacles wants to heal something with you. And there's some sort of an apology here. There's a King of Pentacles here as well. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Like, it's almost like he's telling the Queen of Pentacles, no, you gotta go apologize. This is stupid. But apologize for what? For creating chaos? What's the Seven of Swords? Misjudgment. So, they had you strategize in your head all these fucking years, right? Basically just to come out and misjudge you. This Queen of Pentacles and this King of Pentacles misjudged you. They misjudged you on purpose. And made you strategize. But you took a leap of faith anyway. You still continued to shine. Despite the chaos. And they might have even brought chaos to a relationship too. And there's going to be judgment call put on that. Five of Pentacles is on its side. Like, what I'm getting with this is somebody's really trying to stop your growth. They're trying to stagnate you. They're trying to basically put you on a fence. Or stick you in a ditch. What's this Knight of Pentacles? Nine of Pentacles. So this is you moving forward. This is you in this Emperor position taking this leap of faith, and you're moving into your Nine of Pentacles. You're moving into your you're moving into your independence. And people don't like the fact that you're moving into your independence. Somebody's trying to bring justice, is what it is. All because you're stepping into this leader position. People don't like it. Yeah, just be patient. People are going to tell on themselves, collective. Alright? So just act accordingly. Act accordingly. Flip the game over. They think you're playing chess, right? Everybody out in the fucking audience thinks you're playing checkers. Here, you look a little closer, and it's actually Othello. So play the game. Whatever game that you need to play. Can I get a clarifying life situation with this reading for number 1? Give up control, release your grip on outcomes, embrace the present moment within its wisdom. Okay, that's the shit that you just can't control, and go with the flow. You're on the right track, going in the right direction, so just keep moving forward. Seize every minute, but just don't throw it away. Embrace each moment with purpose, for time is precious gift on your journey of self-discovery. Okay, is there anything else, Spirit, that we would like to know? Make a change, embrace growth, seek new paths, and welcome transformations within. Okay, just as long as it's not fertilized with bullshit, it should be fine. Is there anything from this side of the deck? Real promise, release the chains of the past and dance to the rhythm of possibility. Yeah, dance in the rhythm of possibility rather than the bullshit of the past. Awesome. Seek clarity, embrace honesty, face consequences, and sharpen your focus for personal growth. Commitment. Commit to the next stage in your life development, and there will be a promise fulfilled in some form. And I think this is tapping in with the card. Okay? So tap into that leadership position. Okay? Because I really get the feeling that this call is going to create chaos for other people. This isn't chaos for you, collective. And saying you're very well could possibly be at the process of the fucking hammer down, and some people aren't gonna like that. Fantasyland, make sure everyone involved is being realistic and on the same page. So this is group mind. This is like mind. This is tribe mind, right? Everybody's got their own mind specifically that should have its own solidarity. Right? But if it is of group mind, we all need to be on the same page. Right? Is there anything else from this trusty clarifying life situation? Soul whispers, look beyond the words and hear what is really being said right now. Metamorphosis mirage, embrace the tender transition between forms and future possibilities as illuminated by the transformative butterfly. So from a caterpillar to a butterfly, right? It's not necessarily the easiest thing for the caterpillar to go through, because total metamorphosis of its being, it's moving into a new light, let's say, right? It's moving into a new body. So by it going through its digestive? No, that's not digestive. You know what I'm talking about. The certain period where they go through their metamorphosis. Okay? Either way, you're bossing the fuck up. You're having to be very strategic, which over the past years you've learned to be strategic. It's gotten you ready for now, for when certain things occur, you'll know to not read, rather to act, right? You're not going to allow them to pull you out of character. You're going to fulfill those cups, be independent, take care of your nation and your empire, okay? And within your heart space, you are balancing this out, regardless as to what they want. And I think this is a major judgment call if this is a personal reading for you and it's not necessarily regarding a relationship. You're alchemizing your masculine and feminine within yourself. Okay, because first you need to do that with yourself before you can do that with anyone else. But this is actually this is putting you in alignment to meet your empress or emperor, whatever, however you swing, makes no fucking difference to me. But either way, you're making this judgment call to step into this new light, this new, you're being very strategic, right? And there's definitely some sort of healing here. There's an apology coming in. I have a feeling it's some sort of distraction, really, right? Somebody's coming in to try to distract you. And I'll tell you right now, just keep moving. Keep going forward, right? You don't have to, want to hear them out. You could hear them out, I guess. Maybe over the phone. Maybe 10 feet apart. They don't have to get close. You don't want these people touching you, right? You don't want them hugging you. You don't want their energy of transfer. You don't want them touching you at all. Okay? For your highest protection. And when you go up with these people, you might want to orb and you might want to put up shields so that way they can't permeate your energy. And that way they cannot siphon any more energy from you. I'll call your power back and cut cords as well. Okay. You're very welcome, Andrea. You have a beautiful evening. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. All right. Number 2. Celtic Cross with clarifier. What do we got going on for the situation for number 2? Somebody doesn't this message getting out. We got a 10 of swords on the bottom of the deck. I'm really getting a feeling too that everything's been said. There's nothing left to say. The Queen of Cups reversed. The Queen of Swords right side up. The High Priestess. The Seven of Wands reversed. Somebody feels defeated. Knight of Cups. Somebody wants to come forward with some sort of compassion. Five of Pentacles. They found some sort of self-worth. And they're wanting a 10 of Cups. The Knight of Swords. They're going to be coming forward with some sort of communication. Very quick. It could very well put you in your head and kind of make you make decisions without actually knowing all the facts. So this is where you need to not react. Okay? I think this is 2 different timelines, but it's a very, very big message for the collective right now is to not react. Whatever it is, do not react. If you feel like you want about something, do not react. What the reaction does is it puts you in a position, in an element where you look crazy and whoever's around you is witnessing you doing whatever you're doing, okay? And it's creating a narrative that you don't want to have any part of, okay? So you're going to have to maybe make some decisions without having all the information, and you need to be tapped into the divine in order to do that. Okay? So you might be ending some circle with the Queen of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. This could very well be a very bitter individual. The Queen of Swords, speaking your truth, you're nurturing your truth. The High Priestess, you're the fuck in, okay? You're not even playing. Seven of Wands, like, because you're so tapped in and you're speaking your truth, you're nurturing your you're bitter probably right now, and you're wish a fuck would. Let's go. With this ten of Swords, okay? So this Seven of Wands, you might feel tired, you're just kind of, you're not inspired. You feel maybe feeling defeated, or maybe this is the people, right, that you're dealing with. This is very well could represent the Ten of Swords. It could very well be, if this is a personal, be the Queen of Cups being bitter, but nurturing your truth and tapping into your intuition, tapping into your power. You're calling your power back. But very well maybe you're feeling defeated. Or maybe somebody's trying to make you feel defeated. There's a Knight of Cups coming in. There's some sort of compassion. What's going on? This is a little side quest. I'm still going to get back into the other reading. This all fell out in a certain way. So there's some sort of sadness here because somebody's feeling defeated. Because maybe you're too tapped in. Or they wanted you to feel defeated, but they're feeling defeated. And they're sad about the fact that they can't defeat you. They're trying to destroy your heart. They're trying to break your heart. It's not working. This Queen of Cups in reverse. They thought that if your heart was broken one more time, that it'd just do you in and you just off yourself, and then they can keep their hands clean. And I'm really picking up on family members here. There could be a Libra and a Queen of Cups, a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Queen of Pentacles, Eight of Swords. So there's a Queen of Pentacles that's thinking that she's doing all right, and I don't think so. She's trapped. She's either trapped or there very well could be the fact that she might be going to jail. Okay? The King of Swords. There's definitely something going here. There's lies, deception. The Strength card. You're going to need to have strength through all this. Like, this is going to unleash your warrior. Whatever this is, whoever this is being with. The Hierophant. This is to basically disconnect you from spirit. This is the whole point. They're trying to break your heart, to disconnect you. Yeah, this is the devil's work. So somebody's doing devil's magic and all this other bullshit. The World Cups. You're going to be celebrating and you're going to be seen by the world. You're going to level the fuck. People are going to know your name. And the fact that the Three of Cups here as well. You're meeting your tribe. And this fucker can fuck right off. Okay? Because you've already made your decision. Because you're the High Priestess. You're tapped in with the divine. You're nurturing your truth. Okay? And they want you all sad and everything. They want you feeling defeated. No. That's not the fucking way game's going here. What the fuck is the darkest session? What are they even talking about? What's the deal with this reading? Little side quest. Cannot support your actions. It's too much for me to deal with. Somebody wants to come in and support you. But they're like all in. Okay? They want to be all in with. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. It's either all in or nothing at all. But I'm really feeling that this is somebody that fucked you over before. This is somebody that created a lot of issues for you. This isn't somebody you really want to be kicking it with. Alright, let's get into this one. Alright, this is for number 2. I'm going to shuffle the cards. If they pop out, I'll throw them down, but when I feel ready to jump in on this for number 2, if the cards are ready to rock, let them rock, Spirit. Otherwise, I'm going to just shuffle these up a little bit, make sure that it's all good to go. I'm going to keep those in the deck. I want them falling out of the deck if they're supposed to be. Alright. Let's get up a fitty fan. What's the scoop? We got 7 of Cups on the bottom of the deck, so there very well could be a lot of overwhelm going on with you right now, collective. Number 3. Or is it number 2? Are we on number 2? Who the hell's paying attention? Is this this is number 2. What's number 2? Yes, Side Quest. Thank you, Lilith. Number 2, Celtic Cross. Let's get it. Come on. Alright. So we've got the Page of Pentacles in reverse. We've got the 10 of Pentacles in reverse. And we've got the Star in reverse. So this is a situation. So somebody has lost everything. Literally lost everything. They're sitting here watching you make money. Okay? And they literally have no hope left. They've literally got fuck all to look forward to. I think we're tapping into some karmic energy, collective. Hold on to your hats, okay? Hold on to those silly hats. What's going on with this? What's going on with challenge? Like it needs a challenge, but anyway. It doesn't need a challenge. No, Spirit, I'm going to read it the way I read it, and that's the way I'm reading it. The Lovers. Okay, so the Lovers is the challenge with the 7 of Wands reversed. So there very well could be a Gemini or somebody wanting to say yes. They very well could be on the fence about a commitment, but they're all up in their head. It's kind of like they're not in their head, they want commitment. But if they are in their head, they don't want commitment. Okay, that makes sense though, right? If they're just in a wonder, you know, if they're listening to all the fucking shit that's around them, all the distractions, then no, they don't. They don't want no commitment with you. But if they're seeing the truth, if everything is clear, then yeah, there might be commitment there. Okay? But we're talking about a relationship here. We're talking about lovers and other strangers. 7 of Wands in reverse. So somebody feels defeated. They're feeling like they want to come forward. They want to say yes. But they just... maybe that's that whole idea that they want it all or nothing. But they've literally got fuck all to bring to the table. They've got nothing. Okay? The Queen of Swords in reverse. So somebody's being very deceptive. They're nurturing a lie. So all this bullshit, they very well could be coming in to get pity from you, and it's a lie. So they could be very real coming in to say, you know what, I've lost everything, blah, blah, blah. Literally, it should pronounce as blah, blah, blah. Not even the fact that they lost everything, but it just should be blah, blah, blah. Yeah, because they betrayed you. That's the challenge. It's because they betrayed you. And this is how they want to come in. Right? And they might have wanted this for you. They might have wanted the Ten of Pentacles for you to lose your legacy. They wanted you begging. They wanted you constantly searching. And they wanted you having absolutely no hope. As your challenge. Like, we haven't even got into the rest of the reading, and I'm already a slew of cards in here, and it's all because it's just for a betrayal. They just want to betray you. The never fucking ending story. But instead of betray you, they just want to betray you. Okay, so what's in the headspace? What's going on in the headspace then? We got the Empress in the reverse. So they want you to self-sabotage. By the sounds of it, by the feel of it. That way they keep their hands clean. They've been wishing and hoping and doing magic. Evil eye. Curses. Oh, but yet, here you are, building a foundation. Somebody's emotionally manipulative, and they're coming in to try to provide you with some sort of monies, support, or stability. They're coming in very slow with this. They're thinking about it. Nine of Cups reversed. This motherfucker is emotionally dependent, or they want you to be emotionally dependent on them. Okay, which probably isn't going to happen because you healed already. The Five of Pentacles in reverse. You've found a new foundation. You don't feel out of place anymore. Like, if you're a starseed, you don't feel like you're at home. That's fine. That's part of the planet. It's part of the frequency. It's part of the job. It's part of the mission. But, like, I'm talking to, like, a level fucking energies here. Like, light workers, healers, chosen, starseeds, you know? Who I'm speaking to right now. Four of Pentacles. You need to keep your cards close to your chest. Okay? And start investing and save up. Okay? And claw back your spending habits. Unless you're investing in something that's going to make you more money. Okay? Because the more you invest in something that's making you money, the better things you're going to get. Right? Things will be turning around for you. Yeah. So you're going to be ending a cycle. This is, however, I do see a cycle ending. There very well could be a passing of someone. Okay? But I think this is karma playing out, is the feeling I get from this. Okay, my condolences to the spirit, whatever it might be. I'm not wishing this on anyone, but, you know, it is what it is. Life and death is part of the deal. Knight of Cups. The Five of Cups, reverse. So there's definitely some change here regarding your past, of having to change the way you look at love. Maybe for yourself, maybe for the people around you, maybe for your family. Love the way that you used to, right? You're not filling everybody else's cup up, making sure it's helping is up to par before your own, and doing yourself depleted. Okay, you're not doing that. That's not a thing that you do. That's a thing you used to do. Okay, and I think that's where this Nine of Cups reverse is coming through. Right, because there's emotional there's emotional dependence there. But I think with the past, this situation, it's kind of made you into this powerhouse emotionally, right? The Knight of Cups in reverse. Somebody's trying to ruin that. Somebody's trying to destroy that. But that's the whole thing. They're not going to match anything that the divine can match. Nothing above the divine. And when you start into yourself and you love on yourself, the divine will match you. I think I'm just talking out of my ass. No, I speak from personal experience. Why would I come on here and tell you something so maybe left field and jeopardize my credibility? 9 of Wands in reverse. So somebody's feeling defeated. 6 of Wands because somebody doesn't want you to receive some sort of recognition by the looks of it. And there's some sort of divine timing here regarding that recognition. Because fuck them and their fucking horse they rode in on. Okay? You are getting this recognition whether they like it or not, is what I'm being told. 9 of Wands, they're feeling defeated because of this. And Spirit's saying you're paying no mind. Really not a big fucking deal what these people are up to, because it's not going to affect. It's like water off a duck's back. Okay? Alright, so that was your past into your present. It's your next 3 months to 6 months. Number 2. We got the Empress reverse and the Strength card reverse. So somebody's really trying to disempower you and get you to self-sabotage. And you're really in this destructive mode. Okay, so be very careful. Be very vigilant. Pay attention to your surroundings. The Queen of Pentacles in reverse. There's this person here that she's very stingy, very selfish. It could be an earth sign. I don't know. Could be a Leo. What's going on, Spirit? What about the 6 months period? 3 to 6? Let's go 3 to 6. Thank you, Michael. Knight of Cups in reverse. So somebody's trying to come in and be emotionally manipulative. And they're very, very stingy. They're very, they feel very disempowered. They're an absolute fucking hot mess. Okay, they're coming in very emotionally manipulative. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. There's really something here about being stingy, about disempowering, or feeling disempowered. Like, this is an absolute, if I was looking at my card deck, Mr. or Mrs. Destructo would be the epitome of that. Okay? So there very well could be altercation, or there very well could be something that you need to keep your fucking eyes open, guard up. Okay? This isn't to put you into fight or flight, but I have a feeling it's meant to make you react as if you're going into fight or flight again. Okay? They're going to try it. But it's going to backfire really bad for them. Okay? What's the attitude in relation? Attitude in relation to the situation like current. Queen of Swords in reverse. So there could be either somebody lying to you, or you could be lying to yourself about this. You're misjudging this whole situation. What's the influence? What's the overall influence? We got the Sun. So this is joy. This is a reveal. This is a revelation. This is a revolution. Okay. The Chariot as well, as on the bottom of the deck. And the Seven of Swords. There's definitely some sort of strategics here. The movement forward. This sun, it might reveal a little bit much. Something about sunflowers is significant. The Eight of Cups. You're going to have to walk away from something. You're going to have to be very strategic as to how you walk away. The High Priestess, the Divine. You might have already went through this. Okay? But you were tapped in. You walked away. The Divine guided you in this. What's the outcome? The Eight of Swords. So you're going to know the truth. And if somebody's trying to get you into jail, you'll be coming out of jail real soon. The World. You're rising. Somebody are gonna last long when you tap in. The Knight of Swords. They're lying. They're talking shit. They're trying to get people to see you in a false light. It's not working. There's some people out there that see you for who you are, and that's why you need to act accordingly. Nine of Pentacles. So there's definitely major independence coming in regarding a beginning. This is something that you've been working on for a very, very long time. Like, you've got a lot of experience with this. You've perfected this. Right? But, like, look at this dude with that, whatever he's got going on. And I think there's somebody here that's being deceptive, is what it is. Being deceptive as to what you're good at. You're meeting in with your new beginning and wish fulfillment, as well as you're finding your own stability. You're finding your own way. You're not required to have other people... you want it under intention of friendship. You want it under intention of a friend, a roommate, somebody that, you know, whatever else. That's fine. But you're not wanting it on false pretenses. You don't want it on shallow pretenses. This new beginning, right? So you want an equal reciprocal give and take. Something you don't see coming, Collect, is that somebody's going to come in to heal something with you. They can't walk away from this. It's either they can't walk away from this, or you can't walk away from this. Oh, they want to heal something and make things better. The Four of Wands, they want to create a happy home, happy life. Two of Wands, they want to move forward in a new direction with you. Six of Pentacles in reverse, but this isn't like an equal reciprocal kind of situation. It's like, it's kind of giving me like, yeah, let's do all the things. Let's get the things. Like, I don't want you to walk away. Like, this is like staying in very chaotic water, trying to heal something, right? With the High Priestess in the reverse and the Ten of Wands here in the reverse, like, this is somebody that's like ambushing. Like, somebody's ambushing you so that you can't walk away, right? There's the Four of Wands here as well. So somebody wants new stability with you. They want a new beginning, new partnership. Two of Wands, but I don't know. There's no equal reciprocation with this relationship. It could very well be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn that's coming stable, grounded. But they're just, they got nothing. They're coming in looking like it. Two of Pentacles, they're doing nothing but juggling. And I'm really getting that they stole an Ace of Pentacles. So they're juggling the aftermath and the karma of this. Right? And they can't seem to keep up. The Five of Swords in reverse. Five of Swords reversed. I think you've shut these motherfuckers up. Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Like, you've literally destroyed them. And I think that's going to be revealed to you soon. We got the Moon in the reverse. And the Wheel of fucking Fortune right side up. Yes. And the Devil reversed. Yes. And the Ace of fucking Cups, baby. Yeah. The Six of Cups, you're moving forward, collective. You are moving forward. Somebody's trying to thwart you. Somebody's trying to fuck you up. Not going to work. You're moving forward. Alright? And you're going to have people to collaborate with you to do so. Alright? At one point, you know, they're not going to sit there and watch you. They're not going to stalk you. Um, I don't know. I guess feeling like they're not going to talk shit about you either. They're going to be very inspired to move forward with you. There's a King of Cups, extremely bitter. I'm really picking up on a Cancer. Four of Swords. Could be, oh, King of Cups reversed. Could have been laid to rest. Page of Cups. Somebody wants to come in and apologize. Four of Pentacles, but you need to hold your cards close to the chest because somebody's snap. They're trying to manipulate you and cause a tower. What did I fucking say? The King of Wands and get you to act out because of the lies and the deception. They're baiting you to create an injustice. Five of Wands and create a fucking bullshit jump. Yeah. The Five of Wands, conflict. Judgment in reverse, misjudgment. The Fool, taken of faith. Eight of Wands. And this whole leap of faith was supposed to be like totally thwarted, right? But you followed through your intuition. You stayed to the course of the plan. And they couldn't keep up to you. They couldn't keep up. Knight of Swords. There's definitely communication coming in about some sort of an awakening that was very, very overwhelming. But there's some sort of a Ten of Cups involved here with the Queen of Cups in reverse. Somebody's very, very bitter. Two of Swords reversed. Having to make decisions. Like without all the information. Three of Cups in reverse. Throwing away a party. And Ten of Swords-ing it. Like throwing it away. Ten of Swords-ing it right after. This person, whoever Tens of Swords this thing, they know they deserve better than what they received. And they're just focusing on moving forward. Being patient, consistent. And there's this dumbass liar. And, yeah. This King of Swords in reverse, they can go anywhere. That's the end of the story. Okay? Chariot in reverse. Right? They're not anywhere. So, whatever this is, they're trying, scheming, they're lurking, they're gherkin, they're fucking sweet and sour grapefruit fucking pickles, okay? Don't know whether to fucking love you, hate you, and spit you out, whatever. Welcome in, High Priestess. Gracious Maximus. Oh, there was a card there. What is it? My leg picked a card. Cavern of Secrets. Unveil the hidden wonders in the shadowy depths of enlightened, enigmatic secret and concealed wisdom. Revelations await. Embrace the mystery, embark on a journey of discovery, and watch as secrets unveil before you. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Yeah, my leg picked a card. Multitasking. It's not very witchy, but that's okay. Alright. Number 3. Are we on number 3? I think we're on number 3. We're on number 3. Why said so? Let's do this. If this is resonating with you and you'd like to donate to the channel, you can do so through a super chat, super thanks, super sticker. You can subscribe. You can like the post. You can share the post. If you feel like it. You don't have to. But all the support is greatly appreciated. Again, take what resonates. Leave what doesn't. If it's not yours, don't make it fit. Okay? It's like you being one of the ugly fucking stepsisters trying on Cinderella's shoe. Like, get that shoe off your foot. Right? Not your foot. Not your shoe. It's not your foot. It's not your footprint. Somebody could have maybe picked up a footprint and thought it was yours. I don't know what that means. But anyway. Alright, somebody's juggling. Are we going to the fucking circus collective? I don't know. It's a scoop. For number 3, what's the situation? Situation for number 3. Situation for number frickin' 3. What do we got? We got the sun for the situation. The fuck? This is beautiful. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. It's okay, High Priestess. Oh, I know. That's why you're not being modded. I won't have any subscribers left. 10 of Cups. Wow. Four of fucking Wands. 10 of Cups. The Sun. And 4 of Wands. Wow, things are about to change for you, whoever you are. Huge. Page of Pentacles. Somebody's coming in with an offer. Ooh, this offer is going to create a tower. And it's going to enter party situation. And it's going to leave somebody in the muck. They're gonna be in the muck of it. And being very strategic. The 8 of Wands at bringing you stagnance. As you take a leap of faith in a new direction as they misjudge you. And you stand on truth. And manipulation. And standing out of fucking... Yeah. Alright. Let's look into it. I'm gonna keep going. And I'm not gonna be distracted. Let's just keep going. King of Swords. You need to stand whatever this is, collective. Okay? This sun, though, I should know, like, I just got, like, sunburn, like, motherfucker. This sun, though, like, it feels warm. It's nice. It's warm to the touch. Da-da-da-da-da. When you're on the horse and you're riding through the field of sun, okay? This beautiful blessing here, right? He's got a helmet on, but, you know, if he had hair, he'd probably have his hair all brushed, you know, blowing in the wind, whatever. This is something that might be revealed to you that might sting a little, but it's going to set you free. Okay? But there's some major wish fulfillment with this, too. And I'm talking a wish of fulfillment. But are you going to be ready for it? That's the question. The 10 of Cups is your challenge. The Sun is your situation. So you got some major blessings coming in, but chances are, do you want them? In your mind's eye, the Four of Wands is sitting here with commitment, celebrations, a new beginning. What's the heart space talking about for number 3? This is more along the lines of the same energy coming in, giving you dreams. It's giving me like somebody's coming in to give you the closure that you need, and then they're going to gaslight you, like saying that you're going to be their wish fulfillment, and that they want to marry you, they want to be all lovey-dovey with you, right? Yeah, and they want to fucking heal this with the Ten of Wands in reverse, but all they want to do is transfer responsibility of all the emotional fucking baggage, and it's all because you see the fucking truth. You see the truth of what they did to your fucking heart. Which basically means that you're not a fucking retard, collective. Okay? You're not a dumbass. You're not a fucking unworthy twit. You're not somebody that should be abused. Okay? They want you to think you're confused, but you're actually abused. These people are abusing you by gaslighting you and breadcrumbing you. Right? The King of Swords in the reverse. Looky, looky, looky. Fucking pirate. Seven of Pentacles in reverse, yeah. They want to paint this beautiful picture as if they want to plant new seeds with you, and then they're just going to rip it all out again. It's like, here, I'll get you a greenhouse just so I can rip it all down and destroy it right in front of your eyes. Right? But this is after you've already put the work in. This is after you've already plants in it. This is after all all your hard work has actually got you a harvest. And then they're going to go and destroy it. Just to see your reaction. What's the past? The devil. I have a feeling you had the devil clawing at your ankles in the past, and this is why you're walking away from it. Maybe you were looked at by the devil. Maybe the devil was looking at you, but you went through a awakening. You went within yourself. I guess he was looking to recruit you to the dark side, but you didn't go. You went through and you found your inner light, right? What about the current, the first 3 months? Current to the first 3 months. The Ace of Pentacles. Alright, number 3. So you're getting an offer here. I don't know what kind of offer it is, but you're going to have to make a decision. You're going to have to come to some sort of compromise. You're going to have to communicate with a particular person. I think that you've walked away from the Two of Wands reversed. This is a no-go, Joe. As good as this offer seems, I don't think you want to take this offer. Okay? The Two of Wands. Yeah. In reverse. Um, 3 to 6 months? 6 months to a year. Let's go that. 6 months to a year. 6 months to a year. We got the 7 of... So focusing on yourself. Fuck all these other cups. Screw all this other illusions. Screw the fucking distractions. Screw these dumbass motherfuckers think that they got a fucking opinion and they want to just throw your emotions everywhere. Screw them all. Fuck it all. Take it all take a fuck it all pill and just keep on focusing on yourself. Keep pouring into yourself. Don't worry about everybody else. Don't worry about what everybody else is doing. You do you, boo. Okay? No, I will not, Deadly. Thank you. The Star in reverse. Somebody's trying to get you to lose hope. It's fucking sad. You're focused on yourself. You're walking away from very toxic energies. You very well could be walking away from the 10 of Cups. Something that was actually meant to be right side up, but it was literally upside down. And the time you figured that out, it was too late. What's the attitude and relation to the situation with my current for number 3? Yeah, they wanted to break your motherfucking heart. Playing it out like there's some sort of 2 of Cups here. That's the whole attitude. Because they're in this very, very toxic energy. They're trying to play it out as if it's a fucking relationship. And that they want to put love into your cup. But you're filling your own cup. You don't need this, but you're alchemizing this. This is your attitude, filling your own damn cup and getting yourself into this vibration to represent and to meet up with a divine partner. That's what your focus is. It's not on all this other fucking bullshit, delusion. That's your attitude in relation to the current situation right now. What's the influence? We have the Hierophant on the bottom of the deck, so you need to commit to something. Or you make another commitment to the divine, another vow to the divine, or you may have already done that. If you haven't, you might need to. Yeah, the Hierophant and the 8 of Pentacles. I'm really getting that if you go, if you connect to the Most High, if you connect to the divine, it's almost as if they, attitude, relation, influence. Oh. Okay. So because you've made a commitment to the divine, they can't fuck with you anymore. They can't rip apart all this shit. They can't rip apart your blessings. They can't rip apart your commitment to the divine. Nothing can rip apart your connection to the divine. They try. Do it, Deadly. I know you want to. Just do it. Yeah. You're gonna have to make a judgment call, Collective. Literally on the bottom of the deck. Welcome in, Nick. Thank you so much for joining Membership Chapel. There's a bunch of music. There's a bunch of different exclusives for members there. Members definitely gives you a chance to be a part of the chat when I'm doing members videos only. Yeah, it's a good jam. Hopes and fears. What's the deal with the hopes and fears for quant number 3? We got the 3 of Wands. So, Collective, whatever you're going through, whatever's going on, okay? Just have patience, would you? You know damn well you deserve better than what you have right now. But there's something here that you're going to Ten of Swords. Something here that you're going to end. You know you deserve better. But I think this is about you just standing on business. This is you sticking up for yourself. This is you liberating yourself. This is you saying, no more am I going to let these motherfuckers in my energy. They can fuck right off. Right off. And then when they get there, they can just keep going. And continue just to fuck off. Until you just can't fuck off anymore. Okay? Like, there's definitely a patience, consistency, collaboration. There's definitely the fact that you don't deserve this shit anymore. You don't deserve this at all. You never did to begin with. Okay? And this is why you're ending this once and for all. This might be a fear that you don't want to end this. Because you know you do deserve better. Right? But you're being patient with the situation, just hoping and knowing that your ships are going to come in, that everything's going to work out. You're going to get the fucking wave, and you're going to be able to sail and surf and do whatever you need to do. Get where you need to go. Okay? So ultimately, the Ten of Swords is your hopes and your dreams. The Three of Wands, have patience, be consistent, continue to stay focused with whatever you're with. Okay? The fact of hope, you know you deserve better than what you've actually had. Okay? Let people come in and gaslight you out of your blessings. It's fucking asinine and stupid. And if people want to do that, then guess what? Guess what? It shows you who they are. So act accordingly. What's the outcome for number 3? Ace and Death reversed. So grab hold of this fucking brand new beginning and literally sail into your rebirth. Okay? Stop sleeping on yourself. Okay? Start making a vision board. Because you got some major, major, major blessings coming in with this rebirth. Okay? You got some major blessings. Did I stutter? 10 of fucking Pentacles. The bottom of the deck. Okay? The Emperor. The 5 of Wands reversed. People are going to fucking bow to you when they apologize to you. Why? Because they should. They're fucking disgusting and an imbecile. Okay? You're getting justice. And this is going to be wish fulfillment number 3. Okay? Page of Cups, the Hangman reversed. Talk about a wake-up call. Page of Cups is definitely moving forward with some sort of compassion, studying maybe how they can. The Hangman in reverse is an awakening, seeing things from a new perspective, through the illusion and maybe the emotions, manifesting your best life. Maybe starting off a little rocky, maybe having a hard time stepping away. Your world kind of maybe turned upside down. Maybe that was a plan. They wanted you maybe begging. You're planting your seeds just fine, and you're totally awake to their bullshit. You're making a judgment call. You've made a commitment to the higher power. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. So everything that they did bring you down to bring you to the end it's all falling apart. And now they're overthinking on how they lost all their light. Why? Because they're so fucking bitter. That's why. Okay? Six of Wands. Yeah, you're exposing some sort of King of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Eight of Wands. It's happening quickly. Seven of Swords reversed. So you're going to get everything that was taken from you, collective. Just continue moving forward, being patient until it's time to act, and then focus and make that action happen. And hold your coins close to your chest, okay? Don't be telling anybody about this movement, okay? Because there's definitely some sort of truth or some sort of clarity or insight coming in that's going to help you make these actions happen. Eight of Cups in reverse. Yeah, somebody doesn't want you to walk away, and this is why they're trying to betray you. Because you found self-worth again. You found a to be again. Nine of Wands in reverse. Yeah, they wanted you defeated, but here you're finding independence. You're moving very methodical. You've got a journey, you've got a mission, and somebody's all stingy about it. Right? They want to come in with some manipulation and all this bullshit. It's not going to work. Because you've changed the way you look at people, the way that you love people. You found your tribe, so your tribe gets you. Even though when you're not inspired, they still get you. And they're loyal to you. Okay? They see you as the truth. They know that your love department isn't necessarily the best, right? But you're working on it. You're coming out of that tower. And the Wheel of Fortune is in your favor. Against the lies and the deception of trying to be reciprocal. Queen of Wands. The Empress. And the Seven of Wands. With the Four of Swords. I don't know, you could be nurturing attention, a new idea, and it could actually be helping you rise into this Empress energy. You're very much standing in your power, and this is creating a lot of unrest. However, you just continue moving forward anyway. I think this is divinely led because people are pissed. Five of Swords, people are pissed off and they're talking about it. They're talking about how to take you down. They're trying to find a way to disempower you while keeping their hands clean. King of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. King of Wands, they want you to react, but they don't want to. You know this. You know you're tapped in. It's one thing to go in and find your inner light, but allow it to guide you is another total journey, right? And this King of Swords doesn't change much. They're still remunerating about the past and the fact of all the sabotage and all the karma that they're receiving and the chaos. And all they see you is nurturing your truth over. Wild. Is there anything here that I need to clarify? What's the sun? Yeah, illusions. Just more decisions. Yeah, illusions. Ten of Cups. What's the Ten of Cups challenge? To rise up above this Ten of Cups to the world. Alright, so what's the Four of Wands? Ten of Wands. You need to stabilize and protect your commitment. It's to yourself, to the divine, to your ancestors, and to the people. To the people or to the person. But it's almost like this Four of Wands, this offer coming in of stability, you need to put your guard up on this. Yeah, because they're trying to defeat you. They're trying to disempower you, trying to get you to quit while you're ahead. You're already fucking winning. But they want you to quit while you're ahead. And this is why they're coming in to give you this offer, to distract you. What's the Ace of Pentacles? Ace of Pentacles. The Queen of Cups, reversed, walked away. So there was a Queen of Cups, a very, very stingy, very, whatchamacallit, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. There's somebody here that's very emotionally manipulative, okay? And they walked away. They finally walked away. And this is going to be your joy. For the Ace of Pentacles, Two of Swords, this is going to be giving you the ability to make some major decisions, collaborations. What does the collective need to stay patient on? Not ruining everything they're building. And focus on your independence. There's some bitchy lime motherfucking hoe in the mix here. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, I don't know, but she's in the reverse. Okay? I'm gonna say this, very deceptive. Very deceptive. Like, they think that they're gonna pull the wool over your eyes? No, you're Ten of Swords in this position. Clearly. The Four of Cups, you know you deserve better. You just need to be patient. And you're gonna receive better. There's a gift from the divine coming in, is what I'm being told. It's almost like the sevenfold blessings with the Seven of Swords reversed. But this is different. This is like finding a fulfillment within yourself. With the divine. And then the divine realigning you in such a way to be able to step into some sort of emperor position, right? Like, you've got the Ten of Pentacles here with this rebirth. Step into it, number 3. You deserve the blessings, but just don't be stupid. Keep your guard up. You know, you're still gonna level the fuck up. You just gotta focus on you. Stop focusing on all the distractions and the bullshit. Because that's what's kind of holding you back from stepping into something beautiful. Continue to alchemize and fill your cup. And if you feel that the love that you have within the cup is dirty, put it in the fucking dishwasher. Start again. It's worth it. Okay? Because it will alchemize and transmute, and it will bring you to a cup's energy, which puts you in alignment to a divine partner. And I say that again, all right, for the ones that didn't see that earlier. The Two of Swords with the Ace of Pentacles, we're talking about major gifts here, but major decisions as well, that you're going to be walking into, number 3. Major fucking decisions, okay? Eight of Swords, in your heart, you're going to know exactly what you see. You're going to know exactly what you need to see. You know exactly where and what you need to heal. And I think that's what really the game changer here. Because you're not showing up to this Four of Wands deception the same. You're not showing up as the same person. Okay? So they very well could be taken aback a little bit because of the way that you show up to this particular offer. Right? Might sting a little, but it'll, it will set you free. But there is a Ten of Cups, Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Swords, like major ending to cycles. Okay, you just need to be patient. Just roll through it. Yes, you deserve better than what you've been receiving. Yes, you're going to receive it. Just be patient. All right. Welcome in, Connor. Elizabeth. That's the thing when we change. We tend to look different. We tend to sound different. We tend to seem different. So number 3, just be good to yourself, okay? You've been through a lot. Just continue empowering yourself, please. You're headed into something beautiful. Keep going. Hello, Nancy. Perfect shot. Well done. Well, you can still nurture yourself, Elizabeth. There's nothing wrong with that. You can still be in your energy of the masculine to, to emulate a tough persona, but make sure you nurture yourself. Right, number 4. What do we got for number 4? This is going to be the last one, guys. I hope you had a great evening. Thank you so much for joining me. If you want to join in the membership, it's all in the description box. You want a personal reading? It's in the description box. You want to figure out how the fuck we do things here? It's in the description box. Check it out. Thank you for the donations, the support, members. I can love you. Tribe, I love you, love you. Family, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. Okay? You know who you are. The world, number 4. This is what we're starting off with your situation. The fucking world. Are you ready to pop off? You ready to step into a upfront and personal position? I'm really picking up the Emperor nose. There's some sort of injustice, though. There's something being revealed to the world. I don't know. What's going on? There's maybe an injustice being revealed to the world. Interesting. What's the scoop? What's the situation? Oh, we got the situation. It's the world. Let's get the challenge. The challenge. Spirit, ancestors, divine light. The challenge. Pretty please. Five of Pentacles. Thank you so much, Grace. You're such a sweetie pie. Five of Swords, collective. This is your challenge. This is a resolution. This is a resolve. This is a, you can't say that shit. I'm gonna put my foot down. Or I'm gonna put my foot in your mouth. Heel first. Big hugs. Thank you so much. Nine Wands. That's on the bottom of the deck. I don't know. Spirit's saying you're winning. So, what's in your headspace? What's in your mind space, headspace? What are you thinking about? Welcome back, Emma. Hope you had a good nap. It's quite the adventure. We got the Page of Cups. We got the Star. We got the Fool. We got the Hermit reversed and the King of Swords. So, it looks like the Hermit... I don't know, maybe the King of Swords is... I can't tell if this is a Gemini or a Virgo. Could be both. Somebody wants to reconcile with you. They want to take a new... a leap of faith in a new direction. However, there's no real love here. It's very bitter. It's like, what's the point? It's really giving me, like, what's the point? I'm gonna come back in and start over. I'll keep the World and Five of Swords out. So there's some sort of a reconciliation, an ending to a fight of some sort, a conflict, or this could very well be the challenge. What's the headspace going on with my collective? What's going on with the headspace? Okay. The Queen of Swords. So you're nurturing your truth. Okay, you're speaking out, I think. You're speaking to the world. You're standing on business. You're helping people reconcile their irreconcilable differences. With the World and this Five of Swords, it's almost as giving like a major battle, but it's almost as if it's a neutralization of some sort of conflict, is the feeling I'm getting. With the Queen of Swords, nurturing your truth, nurturing the justice, nurturing the hope, the ability to communicate, the ability to stand on business, to nurture that business, to sow good seeds. What's the heart space for number 4? That Three of Pentacles reverse. So somebody's colluding. Can I get more on the Three of Pentacles reverse? Pretty please, in the heart space. Thank you. I'll take 2 then. Fine. What do we... We got the Five of Cups. Alright, that makes more sense. Six of Swords reverse. So, with the Three of Pentacles, there's actually collusion here to break your heart. Okay? So that way you could not go on towards calmer waters. Okay? And the world's seen it all. Okay? Three of Pentacles reversed. And the Six of Swords reversed. Five of Cups reversed. The Five of Cups is the only one here that's actually decent, because you had to look into yourself and really find your self-worth to change the way you look at love to that point. Okay, you're not just giving your love to anybody. You're very choosy as to who you share your compassion with. Okay, anybody that gets your compassion should be blessed and should be grateful. Okay, anybody that doesn't should wonder why. Collective, you plant good seeds, right? You're very intentional. Soil with your growth, with your manifestations. Okay? You really need to understand that There's a lot of people out here that just, they see you. Some of them fucking hate you. But they see you speaking truth. They see you speaking facts. And that is one thing that they cannot say nothing on. They actually sit and get to hear you, and they get to hear what your principles are and where your integrity lies. It's a totally different game. It's a totally different game, all game, or whatever you want to call it, however you want to refer to it. So you're changing the way you look at love. You're changing the way they can sabotage you and not sabotage you, or bring you into choppy waters. To the point where they're trying to collaborate and ambush you so you can't walk away. Oops, you already did. What's the past? What are we leaving behind? For number 4. We got judgment. I want one more with the judgment card. Let's go. Can I get one more with the judgment, please? What are we walking away from? The sun in reverse. So we're walking away from judgment being left in the dark. Okay? And I have a feeling that once this is all revealed to you, it's going to sting like a motherfucker. But it's going to really show you who these people are. And how far they actually went. Okay? Did not have good intentions with you. Whatever the situation is. You know, collective, I wish I would have, I wish I could actually come on here and give a whole bunch of beautiful, beautiful good news when it comes to these readings, right? And this is the whole purpose, is to me getting these other decks, so that way I can still kind of balance it out a little bit with positive affirmation, positive enforcement, okay? This is why I've been kind of trying to do my best at making that work out. What's the current moment to the first 3 months? Alright, the 3 of Cups and the 8 of Pentacles. What? Somebody's trying to destroy a celebration. Somebody's trying to slowly erode and deteriorate a tribe. Like, they've taken a lot of time and they've wasted a lot of energy doing this. Here, I'm really picking up the fact that they're trying to sabotage you, and all they're doing is weeding out the fucking trolls. So they're doing you a favor. Because they don't play about you. Your ancestors don't play about you. The people that you rockin' with play about you. So, for them to come at you, probably not the best idea. Okay. What's your attitude in relation to to number 4? Yeah, we got the Ace of Pentacles. So, it's not just... whatever you're doing, what you're going through, whatever this tribe is all dealing with whatever nurturing of truth that you have, whatever judgment call that you're making, whatever changes that you made within your heart space, all the trials, the errors, the trials and tribulations, more, and like major chaos, okay, and choppy waters, and sabotage that made you change the way you look at love, right? Your attitude and relation and perspective to this is pretty well non-stop confirmation and recognition and blessings that you can't even buy. Because you're tapped in, because you're in alignment, because you're making this judgment, they left you in the fucking dark. You're still rising despite it all. You're still healing despite it all. You're still nurturing your truth and standing for justice despite it all. Not bitter. A changed heart, a strong heart, despite the manipulation, despite the choppy waters. The divine is gifting you this. You know this. You feel this within your soul. You've already felt this. Right? Screw what anybody else thinks. They have no clue about. If you know, you know. If you don't, stop talking. Okay? Until you actually fucking know. Just shut the fuck up. Making yourself look like an ass. Saying that you're all healed and grown and shit when you're really not. There's a lot of karmic people on YouTube, I must admit. It's kind of sad. Right? But they could have this too. They could actually have the divine blessing. But they don't. They choose not to. They choose to stay in their karmic energy. And then they bitch and holler that you're getting this priceless, amazing offer. And they can't touch it. Because it doesn't got their name on it. Right? But it's because of all the fucking work, the sweat, tears, everything that you put into it. This is why the divine is gifting you. And it's usually something that money can't buy. Okay? It's usually a fucking miracle. So, when this beautiful offer comes in, it's guided, guarded, and protected. Nobody's gonna touch this shit. Okay? You're gonna have to pinch yourself. Nobody's gonna touch. Nobody's gonna be able to get in here and wiggle around trying to figure out what's going on. Okay? You're gonna be making these judgments the way that you need to, and instead of them leaving you in the dark, you're gonna leave them in the range. So, keep your coins close to your chest, your cards close to your chest. What's the influence for number 4, Warrant? What's the influence of the reading for number 4, Warrant? The Lovers. This is allowing the masculine and the feminine aspect of yourself, you, to fall in love again. Falling in love with yourself again. That's influence of the reading. A lot of the times I might think that this is the influence of the reading Gemini with the Lovers, but no, this is an alchemization, this is a transmutation, this is a transformation. This is like a level the fuck up with the world here, and the 5 of Swords. Leaving no stone unturned is what I'm hearing. For you standing on truth, you're standing on business. Things are being revealed. What's hopes and fears? Page of Wands. Your fear is that the fact not going to accomplish the set goal or the operative. It's like you don't have the knowledge, or you don't have the direction, or you don't have the power, or you don't have some sort of direction, or it's almost like you're missing a map. You're missing an address. You're missing this. You're missing that. There's something there that's just holding you back from actually getting to your destination. The Four of Pentacles. So you hold your cards close to your chest. Right? You're not going to let everybody know your fucking business. And the King of Wands. This is your hopes and fears. This is your outcome. Somebody's going to be snapping out. Is what it is. Because, like, somebody doesn't want to come forward. It's either that or want you snapping out. What's the outcome? I need another one on that. Two of Wands reversed. Yeah, this is somewhere where you're not to go. Right? This is like a level up. Okay, so there's a level up here. You've reconciled with self, I think. You've reconciled. You've cleared your debt. You're standing in your truth. You are alchemizing all the fucking bullshit, the choppy waters, the sabotage, really pouring into your heart space. You're getting divine blessings. You're alchemizing your masculine and feminine, falling in love with yourself again. Somebody doesn't want you to be inspired enough to move forward, and they want you to act all crazy. They want you to lose your fucking mind, but you're not. Okay? I find it funny. They're trying to destroy everything, including your tribe, and you're not fucking reacting. You're not acting out. You're unfuckwithable. Okay? And if you knew that all the information of how they came at you, how they screwed with you, you'd snap out of everything they did. The King of Cups, you stood ground on your heart space for sure, and that brought the Wheel of Fortune into your favor. And that brought you out of the tower. So you walking around not like a slut actually saved your life. Because there are people coming at you left, right, and center trying to get with you, trying to hoe you up, making you look like something you're not. So, you're in the process of being planned on to be ambushed, is what it was. That was the plan. And I'm being told a week ago, a couple weeks ago, some sort of plan was planned to ambush you. It fell through because you guarded your heart. You listened to what the divine was saying, and yeah, it tapped you the fuck in. Yeah, somebody doesn't want to come in and do your justice. Somebody found out about this and reported it. You're going to find out some information, but somebody doesn't want to tell you, because once you know this information, you are going to want to snap. Because the people that are coming at you, you didn't think would come at you like that. But there's like defamation of character, there's lawsuits, there's lies, there's deception, there's sabotage, there's... I'm being told attempted murder. Like, they were planning on creating a crime scene. Okay? With you in it. But justice prevails, and, yeah. You're tapped the fuck in, you know exactly what's going on. So, collective, I don't know what you need to do, but you need to fucking pat yourself on the back. Have a little bit of a fucking something to celebrate how far you've come to this point, and to really take in a moment of empathy for yourself and all you've been through and all you've accomplished and all that you've above. Okay? Because you've been through hell and back. And I'm so fucking proud that you're here, listening to this, watching this, catching this message. The 5 of Wands. Somebody wants to throw hands? What's that all about? The High Priestess, something you don't see coming because you took the trash out. Interesting. But the Divine's with you. 7 of Pentacles, everything that they're going to come at you with, right? They want you begging, right? They want you making decisions without without having all the information. 2 of Cups reversed, so they're coming in like a skank, playing a Divine, but they're actually a skank. King of Swords, they want to come in and talk to you, right? But it's basically so you just miss out on your new beginning. It's the same fucking message over and over and over again. Might as well put it on a fucking billboard for when he decides to come on in. So, whatever. Anyway. It is what it is. Life goes on as it usually would. Well, all of life seems all uphill. I love you lots. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. This it. Yeah. Somebody wants to heal some sort of communication that just went quick. Whatever that means. You might have just stopped communicating. I don't know. Let's see what the wise old witch has to say before we leave. What's going on? The wise old witch. What does the wise old witch need to tell my collective? Is there any message from the wise old witch? Pretty please. My dearie dear. What's the scoop? Alright. So visions. Look within for answers. Your inner vision holds profound insights. Ooh. Alignment. Align your energy crystals can heal and amplify your intentions. So some of you very well could be out of alignment to receive these visions. Okay? And it's because somebody's trying to kill your protection. Create a safe space within this circle. You are protected and empowered. So it's either that or they're trying to break down your protection, but you're heavily guarded. And I think because you are trying to they are trying to break down your protection, I think they have any more protection to begin with. They may have come out of mint to receive some sort of vision. So they're not even tapped in anymore, collective, because they've lost their connection with the divine. They've lost their protection, they've lost their alignment, and they've lost their visions. Okay? So this is, I think, where that protection is pretty substantial, right? So be good to yourself. Again, like, just pour into yourself. Everything will actually turn out better than expected. You just got to have a little faith, have a little bit of patience, and get creative. New hobby, do something different, bring some joy and love and happiness and good times into your life. You deserve it. Okay, you've been going through way too much, and you've been surviving, you've been alchemizing, you've been transmuting, you've been healing, you've been doing all this fucking work, but have you really actually had some fun? Is the question. Have you actually enjoyed your time? Have you celebrated at all? Right? So really take some time out to consider your healing process and know that you're a fucking badass and you deserve good things. Okay? Keep doing you. Know that everything's going to be tapping in and going in your favor. Just know that. Okay? On that note, collective, I love you lots. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. And I mean it. I mean it that time. I mean it this time. I swear, I mean it. If you want to donate to the channel, you can do so with the description box. Go get your own reading. You can get a one-on-one session with me in advance. You go book now, and we can have an appointment by the end of the week. Okay? So it's available. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay? I'm just going to put some in the boxes. Because they're nice boxes. Why not? Alright, kids. If you can't be good at it, be good. If you be good at it, at least be good to yourself. So that way, you can be good to others. Alright? I'll catch you in the next video. Thanks for showing up, everybody.